this would be perfect, whether it's Christmas, whether it's in the summer, just for my birthday, February the 3rd, in case you wanted to put it in your diary. This would be amazing, wouldn't it, to put a board on with all your lovely...
It would be lovely. Yeah, you could have all your accoutrements on there.
Love that word, accoutrement. There's your Creative Grids ruler as well, $23.99.
Yeah, that's perfect for the job. Not like completely essential. I always want to make everything accessible to everybody. But if you've got good tools, I've had mine for years. It's a one-time purchase. Same as long here. As you don't throw it on the floor, drop it. Isn't it? Yeah.
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 Grab your pattern. Just need to let you know 40% of the stock of the pattern has gone already. We're only a couple of minutes in.
Yeah. And there's good colour pictures in there, and I've explained so easily. It basically, if we just break it down a little bit, it's just quarters. Can you see it's just repeated? So it really is easy for you. So if we just fold it up, okay, you can see I've got a half, and then if I fold it up again, not very well. You can see I'm not...
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, folding's obviously not one of my skills. So once you've made that piece, you just make it 4 times and just join it together. So it is really really simple and versatile, as we were saying, with the colours for any time of the year, really.
It's glorious. Oh, Gail, we are happy to have you here. Love it. Right, I'm going to pop that to one side for now. If you want that pattern, please be quick. Now, we're a little bit obsessed with the Christmas gnome wreaths. There's 2 colour options, and I've got the pattern on its own. But if you watched Gail's earlier show, you know her kits are amazing. Let's go with red to start with. These are super cute gnomes. They almost like they're in baby grows.
Yeah, they look like that, and they're Jim Jams almost ready.
Yeah, adorable.
And so one of my customers made the little gnomes and then put hanging loops on them and hang them all over the tree as well.
So you can do the wreath, you could do individual gnomes as well. Yeah. This is $24.99 for the entire kit. The only thing you need to add is a bit of toy stuffing.
Yeah.
And obviously your thread. But I'm going to grab one of these kits open just so that you can see. If you missed Gail's earlier show, Gail is Gail Pemberthy from Endless Thread. If you want to find Gail on socials, you get your full pattern. And just to reiterate, Gail, your angel policy on your patterns and makes?
Positively encourage people to make as many as possible and sell. Obviously, I know everybody always says it, don't copy the pattern.
Absolutely.
But the design, I encourage people to make, you know, because sometimes it's just nice to share the love with other people, isn't it? And not everybody can sew, so it's really nice for people who can't sew then to have these beautiful makes.
Back in the day, that's how I financed my new obsession with sewing and quilting and that kind of thing. Was doing exactly that. So it really encourages that creativity. You've got all your little bits and pieces as well. Your gnome's noses, very important. Your little ribbon bows, your snowflake embellishment, nothing required to find yourself apart from some toy stuffing and your sewing thread.
Exactly, even the little cocktail sticks that hold the trees.
They're included.
They're included in there. And again, you can break it down to make little gnomes. I made like extra gnomes, and if you put a little bit of kitty litter or gravel in there, a bit of weight in these ones, then they'll stand up. So once you've got the pattern, you know, I've just decorated this one with a bit of baker's twine, and this one I've given him a little bit of embroidery. And you know, you were selling you had the glitter felt on earlier. So I've used a little bit of glitter felt to make a star on there. So you can really have fun.
Very cute. If you're thinking, oh, I love the silver, I love the grey, don't worry, I've got a silver grey kit coming up in a second to make just this. But this is your real traditional red and white little Santa Claus style gnomes. Like half the stock's gone already, Gail.
Wow.
Love it, love it.
Oh, I'm glad people are embracing it. And we were saying that this morning, I like to sew at Christmas.
Good morning, everybody. How are you today? Welcome to Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. It's wonderful to have your company. Thanks for starting your day with us here. We've got a beautiful day ahead of us, and it's also International Sock Day, which I love. We've realised we're all wearing socks. I don't think that's a coincidence. How could it be? It's also, I'm going to paraphrase this, sort of International Amazing Team Recognition Day. So I'm going to be recognising the amazing team that I work with today. So be ready in the gallery. Anyway, let's start the morning as we always do with our early bird. We've got two, and they are, again, I love it when we have an early bird, which is so relevant, so useful. You won't believe this. Okay, so a 6.5 inch by 24 inch ruler, rotary cutting ruler, 1/8 of an inch thick, perfect for using with your 60mm, 45mm, or your really tiny rotary cutters. Perfect for quilt making, bag making, home decor. Now, I was teaching a workshop on Monday, and we were using units that were 6.5 inches. And a lot of people in the class were struggling because they only had 6-inch wide rulers, okay? And there were a few miscuts. And of course, you can always turn your ruler side on. But if you've got that extra 1/2 inch on your ruler, it is so useful. I would never go back now to using a 6-inch wide ruler. I would also, out of choice, use 6.5. It's just easier. Now, normally this should be $21.99. You're not going to believe the price. Let's just do it, Ben. This is Secret Santa under £10. That is off the charts. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Can you imagine? I mean, I know I keep saying about Secret Santa. I know we don't all do that, but can you imagine if your Secret Santa gift was a 6.5 inch by 24 inch ruler? You'd be thinking, hang on a minute, isn't it supposed to be under £10? You shouldn't have spent $21.99 on me. You didn't. $9.99. If you're just starting out as a quilter, if you're just, if you've been quilting for 30 years, you don't need me to say, get another ruler. Well, they're $9.99. They're so useful. Actually, it's really useful to have 2 rulers sometimes if you're measuring something really long, like the side of a quilt, and you want to be really, really exact. This is less than half price. This is the price of a couple of coffees, isn't it, basically, these days? A couple of posh coffees, perhaps with a vanilla syrup added in. Yeah, something like that. I'd rather have the ruler. So useful. It's got all of the usual marks that you would hope for and expect. Your 60-degree lines, your 45-degree lines. You've got all of your markings, your 1/4 inch markings and your 1/8 of an inch markings. Really nice and clear. Very clear against your fabrics. Absolutely flying out. You know, I'm not surprised because this is one of those things that, for me, I wouldn't even have to think about this. An extra ruler, an extra 6.5 by 24.5 inch, 24-inch ruler rather, for under £10. Yes, please. Absolutely perfect. Now, they are flying out. I do need to just let you know that we don't have, obviously, limitless quantities of these. We have a limited stock. They're flying out. This is a brilliant time to get this. It's a really great opportunity. What's really useful on this, actually, can you see where you've got things like 1 3/8, 2 5/8, this kind of thing? You know, sometimes there are those awkward markings. Like if you wanted 1.5 inch half square triangles, you'd need 2 3/8 of an inch squares. So you've got that actually marked. It's a time-saving addition to this ruler. I've never seen this kind of thing on rulers before. I think that's really smart. It's those kind of weird but quite common measurements that you might do already marked for you. It's really clever. It's so easy. Easy Quilting ruler. Great brand. Great quality. It's got a little hole in the top as well so you can hang it up and look after it. If you've got like a workshop set of tools that stay in your car, stay packed up in a bag so you're never without all your essentials, this is ideal. Or if you want to encourage somebody to quilt. Now, I've got a second early bird, which is one of my favourite rulers. And as far as speciality rulers go, this would be the top of my list as a template to buy. It's the Dresden wedge. This does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 different sizes of Dresden wedge, which can be used as quarter fans, half fans, 3/4, or full plates. You can do multi-layers. You can do tiny ones, big ones. You can even do ones with a pointed outer and a pointed bottom without the circle. Loads you can do. You won't believe the price. I mean, £8.99 is already a steal, right? It's got instructions. £8.99 is already a steal. This isn't Secret Santa. This is pocket money price. £4.49. Yeah, it's pocket money price, isn't it, really? That is the price of a cup of coffee. Talking of which, now I really want a cup of coffee. Are you in? £4.49. Everyone's putting this into their basket. Remember, you pay 1p&p all day long. This is a great time to stock up. This is the kind of thing you could make. A gorgeous Dresden plate. It can look really vintagey, or it can look really modern. Now that one, they've done the pointy bottom as well, can you see? And literally all you do is the same process that you do at the top of the wedge, you do at the bottom of the wedge. You fold it in half, sew 1/4 inch across, and then turn it through. And you just do that on the top and the bottom, and then sew all your blades together. That makes a brilliant Christmas wreath. Yeah, do them all in green, scrappy greens, and then add some chunky red buttons for your berries and a bow stitched on the front. You're done. £4.49. So many of these in baskets. I mean, remember that for these two early birds combined, we're talking £14.47. £14.47 for both. It's not even the price of one. It's wild, absolutely wild. Morning to Gillian, morning to Claire, morning Anne, and morning Pam. I've got Facebook back on, hurrah. We've got a jam-packed day, let's do the menu. 8 a.m. Becky Alexander Frost is here. I haven't seen this fabulous guest in a year. We have had so much catching up to do. Becky's here at 8 with the Oakfield bag and the Octavia wallet. Bag making expert. At 9 o'clock, we've got the 12 Days of Christmas with Alison J. Reid. So gorgeous and appealing projects. Look at these. We may sing, we may not. It depends if we get complaints. At 10 o'clock, Baffa's back for RJAF Makes Designs. We have got so many beautiful, beautiful makes in that hour, including one of the most beautiful quilts I've seen in a long time. Jewel bright, absolutely glowing. 11 o'clock, Alison J. Reid is back with her Nutcracker decorations. Now, the Nutcracker, as you know, is my favourite Christmas play, ballet, whatever. And this is just perfect. 6 beautiful makes from Tchaikovsky's ballet. And then at 12 o'clock, we head down Wool Couture. We head down Yarn Lane with Emma Simpson from Wool Couture. It's a Black Friday special, even though it's Wednesday. Yeah. But I'm good with that. Yeah, I'm good with that. Right, that looks like a fantastic morning. Now, let's just talk briefly about how to shop, how to get in touch. You can email us, that's our website, www.sewingstreet.com. You can email us, studio@sewingstreet.com. Send us pickies, that kind of thing. You can also go to Facebook, Sewing Street TV. Your messages come straight through to me. Morning to Pam. She says, morning, lovely. Morning, everybody. Thanks for all your lovely messages. You can also ring our call centre, 0800 001 4433. UK-based, free phone number. They are right upstairs. Wonderful gang. If you need any help at all or you like person to person, give them a ring. You can also go to the website, sewingstreet.com. You can click on Watch Live and do just that. You can send us a message direct to the studio. Yes. And then you can see everything that's been on air and everything that's coming up on today's show. You can see all of Becky Alexander Frost's fabulous bag makes. We've got the Oakfield baby changing bag instructions and kits. They are beautiful. We've got the fab Oakfield and the Octavia wallet. Oh, now then, I missed that. We've also got the Oakfield baby instructions and hardware in a bundle. That is so useful. If you've got fabric but need everything else, that is the perfect bundle. And a great price. That's a great price. Yeah. Terrific. Okay, great. Let's go back to it. Maria says, morning, gorgeous, Stuart, my sewing friend. I'm going to take that. Thank you, Maria. Right. Let's get cracking. Let's get started. Good morning, Becky Alexander Frost.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing?
I'm fine, thank you.
It's so lovely to see you.
I know.
Ages.
I know, about a year, yeah.
Yeah, it really has.
Yeah, I think you were off to America or somewhere like that last time, or you were talking about America or something. Or
didn't get there.
No, didn't get there. No.
I didn't get there. No, I didn't get there. Let's launch it. Oh, I can't. No. Let's start with the Oakfield baby changing tote. Now, I had the bag. Where's the bag? Where's the bag? The bag's gone. The bag's gone. The bag's gone. We'll find the bag. This is the Oakfield baby changing tote bag. Buffy, you did this when Vix was having
twins.
The twins.
I know.
And we were talking this morning. Look at this gorgeous bag. So useful, so lovely. And we were talking this morning about how much you can pay for a baby changing bag. 80, 90, £100 is average for a baby changing bag. This is not just a baby changing bag by any means.
No.
Such a useful bag. You've got these deep bellows pockets on the front. You have got these elasticated pockets at either side. A fabulous full zippered pocket, all lined with ripstop too. So I'm thinking straight away, shopping bags, lunch bags, taking a picnic. I know it's not quite the time of year, but I'll do a carpet picnic. It's also got your lovely security inside. You've got your zip, you've got your pockets. I mean, just a beautiful, stylish. It's gorgeous.
You can make it with the shoulder strap or without the shoulder strap. That's without the shoulder strap as well.
Great, great. And love the handle detailing. It's just everything about it. Really gorgeous. So that's the Oakfield. Now, I've got pattern on its own. I've also got a couple of really fabulous kits. We're going to start off with the blue. So in your blue kit, let me show you what you get. So you get your gorgeous feature fabric. This is for the pockets that run around the outside. How gorgeous is that? You also get a metre of gorgeous cotton canvas for making the main body of your bag. Okay, sturdy, strong, hard-wearing. You've got cotton fabric as well. Where do I use that?
Piping.
Ah, the piping.
No, I mean the binding.
The binding.
Sorry, yeah.
The binding around the top. So that's going to head around the top. And then you've also got a metre of navy ripstop, which is going to create your wipeable, water-resistant, spill-resistant interior to your bag. We are very, very limited on quantities here. So if you want this kit, be quick, won't you? I think that's going to make the most beautiful bag. You also get 2.5 metres of navy webbing for your handles. So the only thing you're going to need to add for this bag is a zip.
The zip and if you want to do the shoulder strap, so it'd be slide adjuster and 2 rectangle rings.
Great.
Yeah.
It's absolutely fab. I love that. Not exclusively a baby changing bag.
No. I've used it as a craft bag. So it's really simple. Because the pockets are like boxy bottom style pockets at the bottom, means that you can fit quite a lot in it. They're not general slip pockets.
Can you see? You've got really full pockets, and then you've got this deep pleat in the centre, which creates all this extra space. So, I mean, I think that's terrific. And you've got those on the front. You've got a slip pocket on the back. This would be a brilliant work or college bag too, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You'd put your tablet in there maybe, or a file. Yeah. So multifunction. Brilliant. And also as well, just such a stylish bag. Absolutely love it. So that's one colourway. That's one kit. We've also, that is so stunning, isn't it? Absolutely loving that. Now, the second colourway that I've got is pink with Tula. It's been really popular. Let me show you this. So here's your feature fabric. Hello, hello. This is from Untamed, isn't it? Tula's latest range. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, it is.
You like a bit of Tula,
Yeah,
don't
I do.
you?
I love Tula.
Me too. You've got your metre of your cotton canvas. Loving that already. You've got your binding, okay. You've got your ripstop, a metre of that. Then you've also got your twill tape, your cotton... Webbing, thank you. Lost the word for a second. For the handles. So literally, add a zip, or two zips, and you've got your ripstop lining. What's inside the bag in terms of the filling?
H640 and obviously interfacing.
Interfacing,
yeah.
Perfect. We've got those as well on the show, but I mean, that really is everything you need to create the most gorgeous bag, isn't it? Absolutely love that combination. Love it. Now, if you would like the instructions, we're going to show a web image for this. I'm not sure if I've got it in front of me. There we go.
There it is there.
Oh, amazing. Thank you, Rafa. Right, here we go. So we've got the pattern. We've also got the hardware that you need. So you've got your pattern. You've got your number 5 zip.
Yeah.
You've got 2 zip pulls for number 5 zip. You've also got a strap slider and 2 rectangular rings so you can do the shoulder strap. You've also even got your elastic for creating those elasticated topped pockets at either end of the bag. Absolutely smart. That's amazing value. $19.99. That is incredible value.
I don't think that comes with it.
The elastic?
No. No, I think that's
No,
separate.
it's not in the image. It was just there. Sorry. Right. Even so, we've got the zip. We've got the 2 pulls. Let me grab those out. Oh, I can't get in. It's like Christmas Day. I'm getting in it. I am going to. That's that. There we go. No, just because, look, the zip pulls are gorgeous. They are absolutely lovely. And Becky, these details really make a difference.
They do. You can put tassels on those as well, so they make.
Love that.
Yeah, exactly. So if you've got any like cork fabric or faux leather, there's loads of ways of doing a tassel.
Oh yeah, really like that.
Or a piece of ribbon or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love that. Love that. Absolutely gorgeous. Sally Ann Harrison's getting in touch. She says, morning, lovely to see Becky this morning.
Oh, thank you.
The bag is a stunner. Hugs to you both. Thank you, lovely. Hilary says, morning, lovely, Stuart. Alice says, morning too. Happy sock day. Mo says, morning, handsome. I'm gonna hope that that's for me.
Not me.
Ah, that's terrific. $19.99 for that. Really worth getting, actually. That is a fantastic price for all of that. Now, if you just want the pattern on its own, there's 2 ways. 2 ways you can get this pattern. A physical pattern or a digital pattern. So we're going terribly modern now and being all digital downloads. We'll do the physical first. So if you want the physical... Now, let me just say, I've never seen Becky Alexander Frost patterns at $9.99. This is an amazing buy. Absolutely fantastic. And let me just show you inside, you get all of your full-size pattern pieces all printed off. No enlarging to do, all there sorted. Oh, I'm sorry, right. Is it this one here?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. You've got all of your pattern pieces there. It's all there. Okay. All of your step-by-steps. And Becky, your instructions are really, really well known for being thorough, detailed, a real holding hand.
Well, there's over 80 odd photos in there.
Amazing. Amazing. And never £9.99.
No. No.
Such a lot there, such a lot there. So never ever look at a bag pattern and think, oh, that's a bit beyond me, I wouldn't know what to do. You have got all of the techniques shown, written out, but also shown in really clear step-by-step photographs. Absolutely terrific. There are so many in baskets. This is the first time we've had one of Becky's patterns at £9.99. This is an absolute steal. What a versatile bag. I can think of so many different ways. Definitely my go-to picnic bag, lunch bag, drinks in one end,
yep.
Snacks in the other, perhaps a little fruit. But also as well, you could put heat reflective or
I was
inside.
just about to say, what do they call it? Insta-bright, is it?
Insta-bright, absolutely.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Keep things warm and cold. Yeah,
yeah absolutely.
Yeah.
It could be the takeaway bag.
Yeah, it could be, actually.
Yeah, you know. And also, or we love getting those like rotisserie chickens.
Oh, yeah.
And Charlie always says to me, I've wrapped it in a towel, you know, and he's wrapped it in his gym towel. It's like, okay, glad it's in plastic as well. But this would be better. I'm just saying, this would be better. £9.99. What a great day to buy one of Becky Alexander Frost's patterns. Absolutely flying out. Can't believe that. Can't believe that. Now, we've also got a digital download version. Same price, different concept. So the way it works is, now if this is the only thing you're buying today, you don't pay any P&P. If you're buying something else, then obviously you pay P&P for that. But if you're only buying the pattern as a download, no P&P. So £9.99. Essentially, once payment has been taken, that will drop into your emails and you'll be able to download the pattern and print it off. So what we say is midnight tonight is when payments are taken. So by midnight tonight, possibly earlier. But if it hasn't dropped into your emails by the time you go to bed, don't worry, it'll be there when you wake up in the morning. And then easy to print off, and away you go. So if you want to make this bag tomorrow, digital download.
Yeah, I do digital downloads.
Would you?
Yeah.
Tell me why.
Because it's there, isn't it? There and then, isn't it? Really? Yeah. Well, within 24 hours, most places. So yeah, I love it. I do. Yeah.
You can't lose the pattern either.
No. It's on your computer. You don't have to ask for templates. Like I've said in the past, if the templates are printed in the pattern, and you want to print them off on your computer rather than tracing them out, email me a photograph of your actual pattern, and I will send you those templates.
Oh, amazing!
Yeah.
Wow. That's above and beyond.
Yeah.
Lynn Tuitt's got in touch. She says, good morning, Stuart and Becky. Becky's patterns are amazing.
Thank you.
She holds your hand every step of the way and is always there to answer any queries.
Yeah.
Can't say fairer than that.
No.
And today, for the first time, £9.99. Great day to get involved. Now, we've got a second project, which is the Octavia wallet. Now, this is a beautiful piece of work and one of our most popular kits, actually. So you've got this gorgeous wristlet, fabulous wrist strap. Really love that. It is completely removable. So if you want to just pop that in your bag, you can. You've also got your magnetic snap, and then inside, love this, you've got your coin purse in the centre. You've got credit card and store card holders, but then you've also got space for your cash or your tickets or your, I guess, would a passport would
Passport will fit in there.
Yeah. So this could be your travel buddy.
Yep.
And just the whole thing is just really rather beautiful and professional, isn't it? I've got 2 kits. I've also got instructions only. So let's start with a bit more Tula. This is gorgeous. It's been very popular. You get your lining. You get your feature fabric. This is that fabulous Tula houndstooth check. One of my favourite prints from her.
Yeah, I must admit, I actually quite liked it when I was, it reminds me of the 60s and 70s.
For sure,
Yeah.
for sure. You've also got cork. And you've got a lot of cork for what? You've got a lot of everything. Becky, how many wallets am I going to get out of?
2.
At least 2.
Yeah.
At least 2. You're going to have some bits and bobs left
Yeah,
over
yeah,
as well, I would
yeah.
think. You're
Definitely a
also
lot of
getting...
cork.
Pardon me?
Definitely a lot of cork left over.
Yeah.
Because you only need that size.
Amazing. Amazing. Wow. Okay. Definitely got plenty there. Plus your pattern as well. Physical pattern. Again, Buffer's trademark clarity. It is all of those pictures. It is all of those step-by... Never ever think that if there are lots of pictures and lots of step-by-steps, it's complicated or hard. This is the designer going the extra mile to hold your hand.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Full-size templates. No enlarging to do. You can just trace them off and away you go. $29.99. Remember, this is not to make one wallet. You're going to get 2 out of this, plus oodles of cork left over. Love it. Now, I've got a second kit. I want to get demoing, so I'm going to whiz through this now. So, ooh, now then, I'm really loving this. Really, really loving this. This has been really popular. I've got less than 30 of these left. So this is the Octavia wallet pattern. Then check this out. Look at this. That is stunning.
That is nice. It's like
That's
the
a bit
gold
of
in
me.
it. Yeah.
That's a
Bling.
bit of me. You get that? You've got your cotton canvas. So in place of your cork, you've got your cotton canvas. Still a beautiful choice. You've got your cotton, $24.99. That's amazing. That's amazing. $24.99. Oh, flying out. Absolutely flying out. So I took my eyes off the screen for a moment and the numbers have dropped. I also know that there are an absolute ton of these in... Oh, wow, okay. Basically, look, I've got 7 left. Check out your baskets. Check out your Oh, my goodness, the numbers are dropping. Oh, wow, really popular. This is such a beautiful fabric combination, isn't it? It's classy.
It's classical.
Do you love it?
Yeah, I do actually.
Yeah,
It's very classical.
I do.
Yeah.
Can I ask your advice on this?
Yeah.
What colour metalware would you use?
Gold, because there's gold in the fabric.
Nice.
Or rose gold. One of those two.
Or what, sorry? Rose gold.
Rose gold.
Ooh, yeah, that would be nice
Yeah.
too.
Or copper.
Yeah. Ooh,
Yeah.
lovely.
Brass gold.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Quite a few options,
Yeah.
really, would look good.
Definitely not silver.
Not silver. Not silver.
Go
Or
for
silver, if that's what you
Yeah,
love.
yeah.
I mean, this is the thing. When you make your own, you can show your personality, your true colours. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. The numbers are really... How many baskets? Okay, right. 11 of you are going to miss out. 11 of you are going to miss out. Please check out your basket. It's been super popular. If you want the pattern on its own, again... Physical pattern or download available. And also, look at the price. $9.99. Oh, happy day. First time ever. Fab. Fab. And no compromise on the amount of work that Becky Alexander Frost has put in. No compromise there at all. You've got her trademark, amazing instructions, full-sized, detailed pattern pieces, and all of these fabulous photographs. I mean, even explaining here about the different parts of a magnet. This is kind of knowledge that will stand for life.
Yeah. because in my video I go the dimple, or because there's some of the bit that sticks out on the magnetic snap. So yeah, there is a video sew along for this one as well.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, on YouTube.
How would we find it?
RJF Makes channel. Yeah.
Great, perfect. Just loads of great support. And as Lynn said in her message, you know, your patterns are fab, it's a hand to hold, but also, if you have got any queries, you're really accessible, aren't you?
Yeah.
And you like to help people. Patricia's got in touch to say, good morning, Stuart and Becky.
Morning.
Lovely to see you both. Great bags, always with Becky.
Thank you.
And Owen P. Silver have got in touch to say, good morning, Fred. And of course, Stuart. From Low. Good morning. Jill says, such lovely fabric choices this morning. Becky's patterns are so easy to follow. Great to now have patterns as digital downloads.
Yes, yeah.
So, here we go, digital download. This is different code, different code. So, same product, you're still getting that same pattern, same price, $9.99. Digital download this time. This gives you instant access to the pattern. As soon as the money's been taken, you're going to get that pattern into your inbox. You can print everything off. So if you love that immediacy, if you don't want to pay postage and packing, if this is your only purchase today, there's no P&P. Also, if you live anywhere in the world, I'm thinking, great, perfect, because, you know, you're worldwide.
Yeah, you can download it within 24.
You're worldwide.
I wish.
Right, I've waffled on long enough. Let's go to demo, shall we?
Yeah.
What are we going to make?
I'm going to just make the Octavia.
Great.
Do whatever. Okay, so basically with the pattern, obviously ignore my blank pages because I had a faulty one sent me. There is a bit about how to make your own binding, so please follow that. I have got a video on how to make your own binding the old way, but if you know the tube way, do it the tube way.
Is that the tube way?
No, I do the old-fashioned way because I can't get my head around joining those lines up.
Neither can I.
Oh, I thought I was the only one. I thought it was stupid.
Nope, never sussed it.
No, I've never sussed it either.
Offset it by one strip. Nope.
No, I just don't feel, it doesn't go in my head, so I do the old-fashioned way.
Choices.
And then basically there is instructions and easy to follow. So I'm just going to go from the popping the magnetic snaps in. So I'm doing the cork base. I do interface cork. Some designers don't, but I personally do because it just means it's durable, and especially if the cork is thin. This is quite a thick cork, and nice sturdy cork. And there is fusible fleece on the back as well.
You know, one of the best tips I've ever picked up from a fellow designer, Becky, is from you in bag making, and it's that cutting your foam, your fleece or whatever inside your seam line.
Yeah, or trim it away. So if you're base stitching,
it's game changing.
Yeah, and then trim it away. Yeah. Right.
Brilliant
okay.
tip.
So you measure from the centre up and get one of your washers, and obviously pop your washer over your mark and draw 2 dash lines. Then you'll need your quick unpick. Where is that? Or seam ripper, depending on what you want to call it. And you're cutting just through those little marks there.
Don't fear the unpicker.
No, don't fear it. If you're using the cotton canvas, there is a trick. You can put a pin above the 2 lines, and then when you put your quick unpick through, you can't go any further because of the pins there.
Great tip.
Okay, so you're going to get your female, which is the one with the dimple in, as I explained in the pattern. And you're just going to put that through. Now, ideally, you'll need something like duct tape or just some gaffer tape just to put over the prongs, but I haven't got any with me today.
Ah, okay. Just to keep it all kind of tucked away and...
Yeah, and so it doesn't rip your lining.
Good. Again, another fab tip. That's 3 on the trot.
Or you can get some interface and put it over the top and seal it in. So that's that part. I'm just going to do the flap. So it's kind of repeating the same part. So you've got your outer and your lining. They've both got interfacing on, and you've got fusible fleece on the outer. So I'll just pop that there just for a minute. And then you're going to get your male part. Exactly same process. Find the centre of the curve, measure up using the pattern, and pop your washer over the top. And I'll do the pin trick on this one. So you just get a pin, a long pin, and on the top of those two lines, there.
Because you don't want to rip too far.
No, you don't. And if you've got some ripstop, not ripstop, fray check.
Okay.
Yeah, you can put some of that on. I've forgotten mine. I've forgotten
No
quite a
worries.
bit today. And then you just pop that in through there. And with this, personally, you don't need to cover it up with duct tape or anything, just that one there. Okay.
So you always push the prongs inwards?
Yeah, I'm an innie.
Okay.
Yeah, are you an outie?
Okay to go outie? I tend to go outie.
Yeah, what I tend to find, it kills.
Okay.
Yeah, so if your prongs are quite long, these are quite standard size. But if you've got long prongs and they're coming out, it tends to kill. So.
Pro tip. That's 4. We should have a bell. We should have like a
Ding, ding.
Exactly.
Right, okay, so right sides together. Okay, and clip all the way around. Oops.
You know, this new range from Tula, Untamed, has been one of my favourites from her.
Has it?
I love the bold florals, the kind of neon pops.
Yeah, I like neon, but my favourite one is the Tabby Road one still.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But I must admit, this, when it came through, because I can't get this one myself.
Right.
I've been looking around. When this came through as my actual demo stuff, I was like going,
I know, it's a bit of a gift to the bag maker, isn't it?
It is.
Luscious.
Right.
Did you see the quilt I did with, I mean, it wasn't my design, but the tabby
Yes, I did.
with cats?
Oh, it's cute.
Did you like that?
Yes, I did. Right, so I'm using 1/4 inch seam allowance. Just turn that down.
Becky, while we're getting all these top tips from you, best needle to use, type of needle, and best size of needle.
Right, so I use a size 16 universal, not leather, universal, because I don't know if you know the difference. A leather needle's got point at the end, and it's really sharp.
Like a cutting tip.
Yeah, and it cuts into your fabric, and if basically it can rip. So you use a universal needle or ballpoint.
Yep. And a size 16?
Yeah, size 16.
Do you know what that is in new money?
100?
100. Okay,
Yeah.
great. So, quite a sturdy needle.
Yeah.
I get asked that all the time, and you're a bag making expert. I think you're the best one to give advice.
You're a bag maker.
I'm a bag maker. I have a go.
You're a very good bag maker.
Thank you. That's really kind. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sophie says hi, and also Jill says such lovely fabric choices. Oh, I think I've read that one already. Sophie says it's a chilly morning here in the Costa del Gateshead.
Costa get.
I'm not liking the cold, frosty mornings.
Do you know it's been a culture shock because it keeps going hot and cold, doesn't
Yeah.
it? It's not a steady pace at the moment, is it? So
Did you have snow the other week?
we did, but it cleared up quite fast.
Yeah.
Did you?
Well, I was at the Knitting and Stitching show at Harrogate, and Saturday morning we woke up to about 3-4 inches of snow.
Wow.
And
They have it quite heavy up there, though, don't they?
yeah, and Harrogate's a little bit of a nightmare actually because it's very hilly and little roads and lots of cars.
Yeah.
So, but I was just walking, so I was all right.
Yeah. Was it good? The
It was
show?
lovely.
I've
It
only
was
ever done
great.
Harrogate once.
Yeah, it was great. It was great. And it was so lovely because actually I met so many people that I don't see at more
The
southern
Birmingham
shows.
ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Birmingham and London. You know,
Yeah.
that is their big show of the year. So it was really lovely to connect with everybody. There was loads of people came down from Scotland, loads of people came over from Ireland as well. It was just terrific.
Yeah, because it's easy to get to, isn't it, from the northern part?
Well, not on Saturday morning.
Not on Saturday. No. It's in the main street, isn't it? And you've got like
convention
black columns
centre.
and that, haven't you? Yeah. Right, so I've turned that right side facing out, so you've got your stop. And you're just going to top stitch 1/8 of an inch away. When I say top stitch, that's lengthen your stitch length to probably a 3.5 or 4.
Cool, write this down.
That's all dependent on your actual sewing machine, so you might want to have a play on a piece of scrap fabric first.
Is that your machine that you're working on?
Well, I've got this machine.
You've got that machine, yeah.
I've got several machines. My go-to is my Janome HD9.
Yeah.
Or my Elna 870 Pro.
Gorgeous.
Quite like the new one, but I've got too many machines.
Are you just putting that out into the universe, Becky Alexander Frost?
No. No, we're trying to buy our property, so no.
Cool.
Yeah, so no, we need the money.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Right, okay, so you're going to get your body lining and you're going to interface it, and then you're going to pop some Decaville into the middle.
Now, let's just talk about Decaville for a moment, because this is one of those slightly more unusual interfacings. It is, if you've never used it, it's game-changing product, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%.
It almost feels like a piece of
Leather.
maybe faux leather,
Yeah.
or leather. Oh, good morning, Stuart and Becky. I'm so excited. I've just ordered the... That was actually quite good for me. It sounded all right to me, but then I have got one ear plugged up. I've ordered the lovely Octavia purse kit. I'm looking forward to making it soon, Sue in Cornwall.
Thank you.
That's ace.
It is
nice. Well done, Sue. Yeah, you get loads here. And this is really firm interfacing.
It is, yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's great for bag bottoms as well. So you could put it in the Oakfield if you wanted to, but you just got to make sure you cut it away from the seams.
Yeah, for sure. You don't want to be sewing through this.
No, not the heavy one anyway.
So when you say in the bottom, would you fuse it to the outer, to the lining, or would you have it as a separate piece?
To the outer.
Fuse it to the outer. There is, bro, things like, you know, book covers, laptop covers, where you want a really, or bag flaps, where you want a really firm flap. Ace stuff. Or baskets, boxes.
Yeah.
I love it.
100%.
Any tips on fusing? Because it can take a while.
Yeah, so what I tend to do is get an old tea towel, a cotton tea towel. I actually wet my tea towel. Well, I don't make it wringing wet, but I spray it, spritz it. I don't use the steam in my iron, and then I just hold the iron for a bit longer than what it actually says. Yeah. However, if you're using interfacing underneath, interfacing is generally 2 dots. Decaville's around about 3 dots. So you do have to hold it a lot longer because you need to stay on the 2 dots because you don't want to ruin the interfacing underneath.
So use a medium heat iron.
Heat, yeah.
Really good advice, and just stay there for longer than you think.
Yeah.
It just takes a while, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. But that making the steam manually via the cloth will help it a lot.
Such a good tip.
Yeah.
We must surely be up to 10 by now.
Ding, ding. Right, okay, so we're going to pop those right sides together, and that's the 2 main body pieces. Wrong sides together, sorry. And you're just going to clip all the way around.
Got to say, very, very popular pattern. The Octavia wallet. First time at $9.99. This is such a great opportunity. Don't miss it. What a great, lovely, lovely pattern, and what a useful, versatile, giftable as well.
Definitely.
Very giftable. $9.99 for the physical pattern. This is the physical pattern at the moment on screen. RYB 949. Loads in basket. Check out, won't you? Get this at $9.99. You can also get the digital download if you don't want to pay postage, if you are, I want to sew this tomorrow, that's it, that's my morning, that's my day taken care of, go digital, $9.99, different code this time, CNB 978. And you'll get the digital download as soon as the money is taken.
Right, so I'm just base stitching this all the way around, so there comes 1 piece rather than 2 pieces. And I'm base stitching within the seam allowance.
Gotcha.
And as you can see, I'm actually using a standard foot, not a walking foot. It's coping, so...
Yeah. So you don't need to use anything like a non-stick foot with cord?
You can use a Teflon cut foot. I'm just finding that this is working all right, so yeah.
And of course, when you're binding it, it's fabric. It's just fabric.
It's fabric, yeah. So just get that back down to stitch. Right, okay, so you've got that into one piece. You're going to find the centre on the lining side. So obviously this is 10 inches, so we're going to measure 5 inches in. Use a friction pen or something that will disappear. And you're going to find the centre. And then either side of that, you're going to measure 1/2 inch.
Mm-hmm.
So. And what we're doing is, I don't know if you can see on the bottom of the Octavia wallet, there is stitching to make it the bind. It's the actual spine part.
Yes, can you see that there? If I hold that like that, I will show you. Yes, you've got a lovely spine down the back with that stitching. You know, I'm thinking already about, could you adapt this without this as a book jacket?
Yeah.
Like a diary.
So you don't even have to put that in if you don't want to.
Yeah.
You can actually put that as a diary. You can actually extend it. So.
Oh, I see, of course. Look.
Yeah.
Yes. So you could slip your diary, because that would be very smart.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Nice.
Right, so we're just sewing all the way around on that outer drawn line. And then we'll get rid of those lines. Right, so I'm knocking my stitch length up to a stitch length number 4 because there's quite a bit of bulkness here.
Good question to ponder while you sew, Becky. Jeanette says, morning to you both. I use Bosal, I'm thinking in our form, a lot, but I find it quite thick.
Yep.
Do you prefer Decoville? I'm curious, as I've never tried it. Great show. It's a really good question, actually.
Right, so I do actually use in our form myself. It's depending on the bag and what the fabric. What you can do is some machines have got a pressure release at the top, so you can unscrew it. So that's how much the foot is pressing down on your fabric. If you unscrew it, it releases a lot of the pressure, and then it will go a lot easier through your machine. Make sure you've got a strong needle and a walking foot.
Great.
Yeah.
Such a good tip. Also as well, Jeanette, keep in mind, your Bosal in our forms, obviously thick padded foam, so it's going to create loft and thickness, whereas your Decoville is really thin. I mean, it's basically the thickness of like sort of thin card, so it doesn't add any thickness or bulk. Sometimes you want it, sometimes you don't. I would never give up either of them.
No.
They both have their uses. Sophie's asked a question, is the Octavia wallet a good project for beginners?
Yes, especially because there's a video to follow along, so you can stop and start it whenever, and I'm always there.
Yeah. Well, also as well, I would say any Becky Alexander Frost pattern is good for beginners because literally how to make your own binding, everything, the parts of a magnet. Do you know what I mean? It's not just the bag, it's the know-how behind the bag that you need. So, yeah.
Easy, yeah. Right, okay, so I'm working on the card slots now. So I've already done one set there. On the actual back, you will need a little bit more Decoville on this. So you've got a diagram within your pattern on the other page. Which has got where to draw the lines. So you're going to draw the lines, and then it tells you where to stick the Decoville slots, little pieces in, but make sure they're not in your seam allowance. Then you're going to basically, what is that called?
Concertina.
Concertina, that's it. Concertina, fold it, and you should have your slots, and then you should have a piece left over. So what I'm just going to do is trim that off.
I just love that fabric.
I know, it's cute as. Do you know what? I can see a man's shirt in this.
So can I.
Yeah, I can.
Derek, if you're watching, have you? Have you already? Oh, it's lovely.
So we're just going to top stitch each of those folds.
Yep.
And I'm doing that
separately, otherwise you won't get your credit cards in them.
Yeah, definitely. We have loads of store cards these days, don't we?
Yeah, we do. Yeah. Card for everything.
Yeah.
And I won't put them onto my phone. I want the physical.
Oh, right, okay. I do.
Do you?
I do. However, sometimes it doesn't recognise my face, you know, when you come to unlock the phone.
Oh, that's judgmental.
So I have to grab my actual cards then.
Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, no, Charlie's very good with that. You know, he's very digital. And I do pay for things on my phone sometimes now, but
Yeah.
it's made me feel very modern. It's like our digital download patterns. I think, oh, yes, 21st century, here we come.
I've been saying to Zone Street from day one they needed the digital downloads.
Are they your favourites then for a pattern?
Yes, because I can get it near enough there and then, or within like 24 hours. So, yeah.
Would you do a dressmaking pattern as a digital?
Yes, I do, because I've got a pair of dungarees that I've had cut out now for about 3 years. But
Touch.
but yeah, I don't mind sticking it all together at all. Yeah. And sometimes if you've got an overhead projector,
Oh, yeah.
you can trace off your pattern pieces that way, and you don't even have to actually trace them onto your actual paper.
No, there's a system, isn't it? I think it's American that projects it onto the fabric and you cut round the lines.
Yeah.
Very clever.
Right, okay, so we're just going to go down the sides and then we're going to find the centre and sew down this one. You can actually leave this as is if you want to. So if you only got like so many cards, you can do 1 card slots on the one, and you can keep those as putting your documents in and stuff like that.
Yeah, or your notes.
Yeah.
I'm still a cash person, Becky.
Are you?
I still carry cash with me.
Do you know what? It's coming back in fashion. I do cash stuff. So I don't know if you know about that. It's savings.
No.
So you draw out so much money a month and you basically stuff it into pockets for your bills and stuff like that.
Okay.
And then obviously what you're left over is your savings pot.
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah, because obviously it's easy to tap a card, isn't it, these days?
I mean, it's very hard to keep track of what you're spending sometimes.
It is, yeah.
Well, I was talking about this at Harrogate, actually. A few people there saying, oh, no, I have my budget, I get it out in cash.
Yeah.
And then when I've spent my cash, that's my budget. And I get that.
No, I do. My dad still uses cash quite a lot. Yeah, so I think it's just coming back in fashion, isn't it, more than anything?
Yeah. My dad could never get his head around the fact that there was a stage where like people no longer wanted cash or would give a better price for cash.
Yeah.
My dad would still go to buy a car and say, how much for cash? And they'd say, no, it is just
It's
that.
exactly the same price.
It's like, what? What? Oh.
The older generation.
Yeah, I get it though.
No, I do get it. I get it.
And I still always carry some cash for tipping as well.
Yeah.
In restaurants and
Oh
things
yeah,
like
because
that.
you're not stung then by a table charge. You can just give how much you want
Yeah,
then,
yeah,
isn't
yeah.
it? So, right, okay. So you're going to get that body that you've just sewn together. You're going to pop these on, making sure they're in the centre. So you can do what I have to do, basically, is find the centre. So this is 7.5. 7.5, 1, 2, 3, and there. Just so you know where the centre is.
Can I just check, Ben? Do we have any of the early bird? Do we have any left? Did you see that, Becky?
Yes, it's a very good price.
I was just thinking, a lot of measuring.
Yeah.
Grab yourself a ruler. It's been absolutely flying out. We've got a few left. We'll just show you the details. It's the easy quilting. 6.5 inch wide by 24. If you were at my workshop on Monday, grab yourself one of these. It'll be easier next time. Under £10 for that. Yeah.
Right, so line up the bottom edge first. I've just drawn the centre line so I can make sure I've got the card slot centres.
Gotcha.
Okay, and the card slots are slightly wider, so don't stress. They will overhang, you're just going to trim them back.
Love that combo with that soft pink.
It is, it's really nice.
It's lovely.
It helps because the pink's actually in there, isn't it? So,
for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. I just had a question through to the studio asking what size and type of needle you're using. So
size 16 or 100.
Or 100?
Yeah.
And you use universal?
Universal, yeah. So you're going to flip it over and then you're just going to sew 1/8 of an inch around that edge. Reverse your stitch at the start and at the end of both of those.
Gotcha. This is coming together.
It comes together quite quickly once you've got everything interfaced and stabilised.
Quite a giftable. Well, Deputy Joan is a bit of a dab hand with a purse, and last Christmas she made me the most gorgeous wallet. It was such a thoughtful gift.
Do you know what? My husband's been asking for a men's wallet pattern. Yeah.
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 Well, in fairness, Becky, it's like this. You know, I mean, it's down to fabric choices, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't have the wristlet, but this is where you can adapt, can't you? You can do your own thing. I mean, if you wanted to, you could put a second little tab on the other side and wear this over your shoulder.
Yeah. The wristlet is for those people that want to make it to go out on an evening and you just don't need anything else other than that.
Do you take all your essentials out?
No, I don't. Actually,
I need a suitcase.
I need a suitcase.
I'll be honest. That's just for touch-ups.
Right, okay, and then we're just going to trim off the excess. And I know we're coming to the end, aren't we, soon?
Got about 2 minutes left. If you want the kit that Becky is working on, that's your pattern, physical pattern. You get your two. Wait a minute, get the right pattern, Stuart. Get the right pattern. Sorry. Right, here we go. So you get your 1/2 metre of cork, oodles of cork. This is going to make loads of wallets. Enough fabric to make at least 2. You get your pattern as well. It's a fantastic deal, absolutely fabulous for £29.99. Remember, £9.99 is your pattern, £20 for your cork, your lining fabric, and your Tula Pink designer fabric. And the cork is beautiful and will make many. I reckon that cork's going to make 6.
Yeah, easy.
Easily.
Easy, yeah.
So, and of course that you could put so many different fabrics with, couldn't you? So that's one option. The other option, which has proved incredibly popular, have we got any of these left? Very, very limited. So many in baskets, though. Please don't let it linger. You've got your gorgeous Japanese style fabric there. You've got your gorgeous deep rust, ready rust, and then you've got your grey cotton canvas. Thanks. Sorry, Becky.
No, it's all right. I'm just going to base stitch that into place, and then obviously that's the outer done.
Wow, look at that.
And then easy to put the, you just treat it as a normal zip pocket.
Yep.
And then just...
How do you attach it?
Right, so where the boxy bottom bit is, you don't seal up the boxy bottoms, you actually put those into the seam.
Oh, how clever.
So that's how it stays into place.
Clever. Becky, you are clever. I love it. I love it. It's been a great hour.
No, thank you.
Oodles of tips. Check out your baskets. Remember, first time ever, Becky Alexander Frost Patterns at £9.99 in this hour. It's a bargain. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. We'll see you in an hour.
Yeah, thank you.
Awesome. After the break, I'm joined by Alison J. Reid with the 12 Days of Christmas. I've already got my 5 gold rings.
Oh, calling birds.
I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. See you after this.
shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Oh, what a lovely hour I've got for you now. Alison J. Reid is here. Hello, you.
Hi, you.
Great to see you.
And you again.
Last time I saw, we seem to be doing all the events. Last time it was Halloween.
Yeah.
Now we're getting ready for Christmas. Still loads of time to make some gorgeous little things, fabulous little things for Christmas.
Yeah, they don't take long.
They really don't, and they are so beautiful. This hour we're focusing on the 12 days of Christmas.
We are.
This is such an iconic song. Everybody knows at least some of this song. I think we all get a bit lost after 5 gold rings, don't we? It's like, what's next? What's next? 6 geese are laying, in case you were wondering. That's right, isn't it?
That's right, yeah.
7 swans are swimming.
Correct.
8 maids are milking.
Yes.
9.
Oh, I've done them.
Swans are swimming.
Swimming, yeah, that's, yeah.
10 lords are leaping. 11 pipers piping. 12 drummers drumming.
That's it. We're there.
I'm practicing that all morning. Now, let's dive straight in because the samples are incredible. These are so beautiful. You could make one, you could make a couple, you could make them all. And actually, you could make these over a period of years if you wanted. You were all year ready for next Christmas. But actually, if you got this home now in the next 3 to 5 working days, could we make this for Christmas?
Definitely, yes.
With a little help from the Christmas fairy?
Of course, the elves as well. Let's not forget them.
Fab. Let's dive in and see what we get then. So we've got a massive bundle here. 52 pieces of felt plus the pattern. So you're getting all of that. And let's dive in and have a look at all of those pieces of felt that we're getting. So let's look at the instructions first of all. So talk me through.
Okay, so I kind of came up with this concept sort of, I think it was when I came for the Christmas in July event here. And I thought, you know what, I've been harking after doing this for such a long time. So I mentioned to Kerry, I said, oh, should we do the 12 days of Christmas? And she said yes. So it just gave me a really fun project to work on, I think, for, you know, a little while, sort of obviously doing the designs, working out colourways, etc. And obviously putting the instructions together, but it was so much fun, Stuart.
So much fun. I can imagine it looks an absolute blast. Also as well, don't forget, you could mount each of these on a little wooden dowel and turn them into puppets to play with. You could also put hanging loops, cords on to hang on the Christmas tree. These could also be used as fusible appliques, maybe in quilt weight cotton.
Of course,
to make a quilt.
Cushion cover or yes.
Oh, so lovely. And look, you've even got these little, I mean, these would work as red work designs. If you love doing red work embroidery.
Yeah, you've got the outlines.
There's a lot of value.
Yeah.
There's a huge amount of value here. That's just the pattern alone. Then you've got 52 pieces of felt. And really, you've got everything here. You've got those skin tones. You've got all those leafy greens, you've got greys, blacks, neutrals, you've got brights in there, literally everything.
Yeah, and I suppose as well, if people wanted to sort of change up the colours themselves, they've got the ability to do that as well.
I like that idea a lot. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, some people have a real kind of colour theme for Christmas,
don't they?
And so then you could, look, there's all the colours you're getting of this gorgeous felt. And what are the benefits of using felt, Alison?
Well, I love using felt because it doesn't fray. So you can cut it and you can sew it immediately. You don't have to use the overlocker to finish it off any sort of raw edges. You know, it's always been my go-to fabric, Stuart, to be honest with you. But that's my joy with it, you know. And also I think it's a really great fabric to use with children as well.
Oh, for sure.
You know, so if they're learning to sew, it's kind of easy for little hands to sort of handle and obviously to stitch. So it's just my go-to fabric, to be honest.
I think that's such a good point. You know, children love crafting with felt. And, you know, anything we can do to encourage the next generation to enjoy and to see the value.
Of a
be
skill.
creative.
Yeah, be creative and learn a skill. Yeah.
There's such a lot of pressure at school with academic things, isn't there?
There is.
And actually, even more now than when we were at school, it's sort of not not physical stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's kind of...
yeah.
And so to actually have something where you get your hands on and you actually make something, I think is so important. Look at how much you get. This is absolutely amazing. You get your blues here.
Yeah.
I can't help myself doing
You're just
this.
doing all the folding, yeah.
I just love to see the colours as well that you get.
The other thing as well is, you know, I suppose these could become, in a way, heirloom pieces as well. Things that get handed down, you know, sort of when you become an adult, you know, you made it as a child and then you sort of like revisit it, put it back on your tree.
Totally
you have
agree.
your own children. You then maybe still have the patterns. You remake them again. Who knows?
Yeah, totally agree. Look at all of that. These are all of the different colours that you get. There's so much to play with. Judith from Shop She's Got in Touch says, hi, lovely people. I made Alison's Halloween project. Fabulous. She's so talented. I'm
Thank
going
you.
to enjoy making the 12 Days of Christmas. Thanks, Jude.
Oh, thanks, Jude. That's lovely.
They are glorious pieces, aren't they? There's the partridge in a pear tree, the two turtle doves,
Yes,
Yeah.
turtle doves,
the
calling
three
birds.
French hens, the
Yep.
4 calling birds, the 5 gold rings, loving the diamond, the 6 geese a laying. It's, yeah, just every detail. Now, I went to Liberty recently in London.
Love Liberty.
Shopping. Gorgeous. But, I mean, it brings tears to my eyes, the price of everything,
I know.
Alison. And one of these ornaments, yeah, if these were hanging ornaments, I mean, in Liberty would be £25. And it would be made in a factory.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's be honest.
And not by hand.
No, exactly. But I mean, the actual value of these is you can't really.
No.
You can't really put a value.
You can't.
It's just so glorious to bring these out every year. £3.58 per ornament. So that's dividing all of your felt and your pattern by your 12. But you can make these again and again. Use them as red work designs, embroidery designs. Use them as applique designs. Make a quilt. Make a quilt. Wouldn't that be fun?
That'd be great, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Right up my street. Absolutely beautiful. And look at all that felt that you get for $42.99. All those really important colours that you're going to use to create all of these different characters. I love it.
Yeah.
Right, now we have got instructions available on their own, if you'd like. We'll put the details up on screen. They've been absolutely flying out. I'm not at all surprised at that. Alison's instructions are phenomenally good, beautifully detailed. And it's a simple process, but you explain it so well anyway.
Yeah, it is a very simple process. I mean, if anybody's familiar with any of my books, when I've been on here before, I've always said that I follow exactly the same format, so I don't deviate from the path. It's always the same sort of process, I suppose. So if you're well versed in the books, then you'll be, you know, this is kind of like, you know, old school to you, really. You'll know what you're doing. But I try to make things, you know, as simple as possible.
You don't assume any previous knowledge, do you?
No,
This could be your first time making... I mean, I can't believe that price, actually, at $10.99 for 12 different projects.
Yeah.
But the fact then that you can go beyond the felt ornaments and, so many ways.
Yeah, the different possibilities.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Steph's got in touch to say, morning, Stuart. Morning, my lovely. How adorable are these felt ornaments? Beautiful, right up my street. Jill says, I could have done with this a couple of months ago when my craft group were making the 12 Days of Christmas for our village Christmas tree festival. You know, do them for your own Christmas tree at home.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Love the cow. That's so cute.
Yeah, I think for me a very important thing is when I'm making these characters as well, and you know, I think if I hark back to my art school era, whenever I made anything that had eyes, everything just became instantly alive. It gave them character. Yeah.
And your designs are very characterful as well. You know, they've all got their own sort of personalities. Love as well the opportunity for personalising and also for embellishing. So if you love your beading, sequins, glitz.
Yeah.
Or if you wanted to do a really muted version or a really pastel version.
Exactly, because you were saying before, people have sort of, you know, their own sort of colour palettes for Christmas, don't they? So, you know, if you did have a particular colour theme in mind that you were working to this particular year, you could actually, you've got enough felt to do it, you could just focus on that particular colour palette.
Yeah, you really could. It's gorgeous. Or make individual ones as very special gifts.
Yes, exactly. Or tags for, you know, when you're sort of giving out gifts, a little decoration to hang whilst you've wrapped it up. Yeah. Lots of possibilities. Yeah.
Have one on each of the place settings.
Yes, at the table. Yeah.
Little take-home gift.
Oh, I think my sister's probably getting ideas now. Steady, Neddy.
Going to keep you busy. Just beautiful and absolutely flying out. If you want to get Alison J. Reid's brand new instructions for the 12 days of Christmas, a bargain price of $10.99. Now, physical instructions only, okay? Physical instructions only for $10.99. No, we do have digital.
Oh, yes.
Ah.
Great, yeah.
Okay. Hang on.
I'm loving this.
All right. We're all waiting, Ben. Now, just a moment. That's £1 cheaper.
Whoa.
$9.99 for a digital download. We don't normally do that.
No. That's great.
Yeah.
And there's 20 pages in these instructions as well.
There's a lot there.
Yeah.
There's a lot there. $9.99 for the digital download. And, of course, no P&P if that's the only thing you're buying today.
Yeah.
Love it.
Great.
Love it. Absolutely brilliant. I could imagine making the 12 days of Christmas stockings. So plain stocking, and then either with sort of removable or even as an applique.
Applique, yeah.
And you can applique the felt instead of doing 3D.
Of course you can. You don't have to stuff it. Just keep it flat and sort of couch it down or, you know, stitch using a variety of embroidery stitches even.
Very clever.
Yeah.
Very clever indeed.
Yeah.
Love it. Now, don't forget, if you want a big bundle with all of your felt, 52 pieces of felt, in fact, more than enough to make the 12 days of Christmas. And also, you have got still loads of time to make one or all of them. Because none of them take that long to make.
They don't, no. I mean, probably, you know, after you've sort of traced your pattern off and you've cut your felt out and you get into your sewing, it's probably going to take you sort of like about 3-4 hours, something like that.
That sounds like a whole evening of fun.
I know, yeah.
Or, you know, when the weather's nasty
and
you
just sit
just don't want to...
Yeah.
All hand sewn?
All hand sewn, no sewing machine, yeah.
Chilled, relaxed. Take it with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bit of mindful crafting.
Of course.
Love that. And also, I do love a bit of something for between Christmas and New Year. And, you know, between Christmas and New Year, I'm still in the Christmassy mood. I'm cool with making Christmassy things.
Yeah.
On the 27th, 28th.
Yeah, keep it
You
going.
just need a bit of chill time. They are absolutely flying out. If you want the big bundle, again, don't hang about. 52 pieces of felt, oodles there, plus your physical pattern for the 12 days of Christmas from Alison J. Reid for $42.99. You're making something that will come out every year for forever. Forever, aren't you?
Yeah, you definitely are.
And things that are really cherished.
Yeah.
Now, we've got a gorgeous little Happy bundle.
Woo!
Which will complement. Now, you could look in your stash and see what beads, buttons, embellishments, bits and pieces you've got. But if you want to buy a little pack that will really sort of help you on your way, we've got that. What is the thing in the middle?
Is it ribbon?
Gold ribbon.
Yeah, ribbon, is it?
I'm looking and I'm not seeing gold ribbon.
Oh, is it that, Stuart?
Ah, you're so good. Well done. Thank goodness you're here.
I think it's
the
because
brains this hour.
I think it's probably because it's thinner than what it looks on.
Understood.
Yeah.
So for 10.49, you've got hair.
Hair for the
10.49
maid.
for hair. Yes, there we go. You've got gold ribbon. You've got gold embroidery floss. Sequins and beads.
Yeah.
Gorgeous selection there. I'm not sure what it says at the end. Gold sequins and turmeric.
Turmeric?
And turmeric.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's the wool. That's
Is
the
it?
yarn.
The colour.
Yes, the colour.
Colour turmeric. Understood. There we go. There we go.
I was imagining a little jar thrown in.
Exactly. It's very popular, isn't it?
It is,
very
yeah.
earthy. I make my own dal and, turmeric, gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, lovely. Yeah.
Yum.
Yeah.
Oh. Anyway, enough of that. Can you tell I'm getting hungry? 10.49, you get your yarn, sequins, beads, gold thread and your gold ribbon. Absolutely ideal for mixing with your felt.
Yeah, and it's great because although I've chosen to put the sequins on or the beads on in certain, places on these little decorations, other people might want to embellish them further and, each to their own taste. So you might want to put on more red beads or blue beads or, copious amounts of sequins. That's up to the maker, isn't it? Yeah.
I think that's a no-brainer. Copious amounts of sequins.
Yeah,
Have we
great.
met?
Yeah.
But you can get any of these things individually as well. If you have a look on the website, the beads, the sequins, the yarn, they're all available individually. If you think, well, I've got some beads, but I need the yarn, we got it. We got it. And then we've also got, I'm just going to quickly mention, we've got some little bundles. I think we should, look, I've got some little bundles of felt, like all the pinks, all the green. These are really useful. I've got 4 different bundles, all the yellows and golds, browns, and all the neutrals. So if you want to get like a little bundle, let's do all the greens first. Ben just said, I'll follow you, Stuart, and then said, green. Each of these, okay, is your square. I'll follow you, Stuart. Green. 6 different squares. That's fab. You could do a little Christmas wreath.
Yes, you could actually, yeah.
With the red beads.
With the red beads. But also, we were talking before about different colour palettes and people might have a particular theme or colourway going on. This is ideal, isn't it? Because you've got all those sort of tonal values there for the different palettes.
Ooh. This is your stash.
Yeah.
This is your stash. Brill. So that's all the greens. $3.99 as well.
That's really good.
All of the yellows.
I think that's turmeric.
I was just about to say the same thing. Spooky. Saffron.
Yeah.
Love that. So these are warm tones. Warm tones. That'll be warm tones. Yeah, that's right. All the warm tones. So you've got things like, Snowman's nose.
Yes. The little carrot.
As well. And Rudolph.
Yes.
Yeah. So, you may be thinking other things, or you may be thinking, supplementing your stash. $3.99. What a great day to buy some felt.
It's great value.
We've also got all the neutrals.
Lovely.
Everybody needs this.
Yeah.
Toy making, doll making.
Highlights and lowlights.
For sure. For sure. Really useful. Father Christmas's beard.
Yes.
It's, if you've already bought something today, this is an easy add to your order, I think. No extra P&P. Just remember to combine your shopping baskets at the end as you go along. Combine your shopping. You'll only pay $4.95 all day. And then last of all, I've got kind of all of the pinks.
Oh, these are pretty, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely?
Love that one. It's sort of raspberry, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. There we go. Look at me getting all artistic.
I know,
You've
yeah.
inspired me.
Whoa, thanks.
Can I just say as well, isn't Alison just amazing with the way she displays her ornaments and makes? They always look terrific. Have you seen the little theatre here with the Nutcracker? This is coming up later at 11. Absolutely gorgeous.
I'm like a big kid.
I think it's amazing. I think it's just lovely.
I
Absolutely
just have
lovely.
so much fun there doing it. Getting the ideas, putting them together, making it. Yeah, my sister's husband cut all the wood out for me, and then I just came back, and you don't want to see the back. There's a lot of glue going on.
Well, that's theatres for you.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
That's TV.
It is.
There's glue everywhere. Brilliant. Listen, I've got to tell you, the pattern and the bundle of felt, details are on screen right now, absolutely flying out. I've got more in baskets than I've got. So this is that crunch time when I need to ask you to check out your baskets. Otherwise, you are going to miss out. There's some of you already going to miss out. Just in a few of you check out your baskets. Well done if that was you. You've got your fabulous bundle of 52 pieces of felt. Everything you need for the 12 days of Christmas. And your full 20-page pattern book from Alison J. Reid, brand new today. Well done if you're checking out your basket right now. You've got yours.
And this is exclusive to Sewing Street.
Oh, really?
Yes, yeah.
Love that. Well, that's important.
It is, yeah.
That's important. Have you got a little something you can show us?
What are we talking about?
A little demo.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Okay.
I mean, if it wasn't a demo, have you got anything else that you want to share?
Maybe later.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so let's start at stage 1. And the other thing, this is something I like to do as well, is when I make these patterns, I'm a little bit of a kind of, I don't know what you call me. What would you call me, Stuart? I like everything to be in its little...
Organised.
That's the word, organised, yeah. So when I make these patterns, they all go into a little envelope with a picture on the front with what it is and the year or the date that I actually put it together.
Is that Comic Sans? It's taking me...
No, I think it's something cloudy.
It was just making me feel very reminiscent of my days at primary school.
Right.
I love it.
Yeah, I think it's something
So
cloudy.
organised.
Yeah, so these are all my templates in there. But the first stage is what we need to do. Can I just steal the pattern for a minute? Okay, so let's get to... I'm going to do the Pied Piper today.
Okay.
This is lovely paper as well, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah,
Nice and sturdy.
you have to sort of... So this is like the old school style of tracing off a pattern, but a lot of people use freezer paper, don't they, as well? And I've only actually, very interestingly enough, got into using freezer paper in say, the past year or so. I knew about it, but kind of didn't really veer down that avenue of trying to use it. But
This is really good stuff.
yeah, there's lots of different ways, isn't there, to sort of like translate a pattern onto your actual felt. But I'm just first of all going to use the old-fashioned way. But if you've got a photocopier, you can actually, if you didn't want to disturb your patterns and you're buying this as it is as a sort of hard copy, you know, you could throw this onto the photocopier machine and, you know, cut it out print it out on a little bit of card and then cut it out. Or use the old-fashioned way, which is what I'm going to do right now. But if you get your digital download, then you can just print that off as many times as you want to.
One of the benefits.
Exactly. Okay, so I've got tracing paper here, just standard, normal type tracing paper, and I've got a normal HB pencil. So I'm going to hold my tracing paper down nice and firmly so it's not going to move anywhere, because obviously I don't want to sort of, you know, make a mess of my tracing off. So very firmly, all I'm going to do is just follow the lines around. So again, just HB pencil, nothing fancy, but it is sharp, nice and sharp.
Yeah, because otherwise you start to change the size and the shape, don't you?
Exactly, yeah. Now
So when did you do your first bit of kind of felt making or felt decoration making?
Well, To be honest with you, I taught at uni, I taught at John Moores University in the textile department there for 20 years.
In Liverpool?
In Liverpool, yeah. And I started to do my own work, which was textiles embellished sort of stitching, sometimes hand stitching, but mostly on the sewing machine, funnily enough.
Okay.
I used to go to PV, Premier Vision, you know, the big show in Paris, and we used to sell all of our samples and everything. And I just sort of started getting into using felt then, but it wasn't this type of felt. It was a hard-boiled felt, a woolen felt. But what I love about this is just purely the whole variety of colours that is available. Yeah, that's the one thing I always had difficulty with the hard, you know, boiled wool fabric. You couldn't get the colours, so I had to dye it myself, and that is a whole process in itself.
Yeah, that's something else.
Yeah. So what I've got here is I've now traced off part of the body, and my lead is on the upside piece of the tracing paper, and I've got a piece of card here, and it's just 100 GSM. If you haven't got anything like this at home, I could suggest you use the back of a cereal box or something, you know, another bit of upcycling there, you know. So what I'm doing is I'm going to turn this over so that the lead is now on the underneath side, and I'm going to I'm going to press firmly over the top of the lead. So what will happen, the lead will then transfer onto the card.
Perfect.
And I'll just do the whole thing just so that you can. This is my.
It was always sheets of baking paper when I was a child.
Yeah.
Greaseproof paper.
That's right. But I love that, you know. I love it because, you know, it's that lovely parchmenty brown colour, isn't it? Oh, it's lovely.
You forget these things, don't you?
I know.
Like now, kids would just be like, can you print this off
I know.
on the computer? And you just would. But then we would sit for hours. And I used to do that, like, scribbling all around over the back and then trace through.
Yeah. It's
Comics, anything.
Yeah, it's like libraries today. You know, use the microfiche and all that sort of thing.
That's right, that's right. Gosh, you know, you've reminded me, when I was like a teenager, 11, 12, 13, every Saturday without fail, Tewkesbury Library, 2 hours, choosing my books for the week.
Yeah. Doesn't happen now, all the libraries are sad, isn't it?
Oh no, in my local town in Goole, it was fabulous. So this is people power now. Let me just tell you this quick story. They were going to close the library. And basically all of the, a big bunch of people in the town got together and said, we're not going to let this happen.
Good for them.
So they were literally going in every day, taking out a book, returning a book, taking out a book, returning a book. They were like, you're not going to say this library isn't used. And they saved the library.
Oh, that's fabulous. People power,
it really is.
Love it. So there's an idea if your library's closing.
Oh, they were canny. Really cool.
Okay, so I've traced his body off. It might look a bit odd, but when you start to put him together, he obviously takes shape. So I lift the tracing paper off, and hopefully you'll be able to see that underneath there. But if you've got any sort of little bits sort of missing, just, you know, go around them, fill them in with your pencil so that it's absolutely clear with regards to what you're cutting out. Now, when you do cut these out, I always write on it. So I refer back to my guide here. So on here, you can see I've written body cut ×2, okay? So now I did actually mention this the other day. This is an important thing actually if you're looking, but there should be a little line there.
Okay.
And I did send in a revised version, but there should be a little line in there because that part there needs to be cut out for his uniform in red. Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, using your paper scissors, you'd then very carefully cut that out and you'd mark on it body. So you do body, cut ×2. Cut that out with your paper scissors, and then you've got that to use like forever in the future. So if you were going to make sort of like the correct number of papers, you could have like the full complement.
Oh, wow.
You know.
Okay, yeah,
So
that's a great idea.
Yeah, you've got your patterns then to sort of like go back to next year and think, oh, right, okay, let's make another piper piping. And you could just gradually build up the full complement of
That's a fantastic
little
idea.
characters. So that's the basic standard sort of way of transferring the templates onto a piece of card, and you cut it out using your non-fabric scissors.
Okay.
Okay.
There's emphasis there. Do
Yeah,
not use
yeah.
the fabric scissors.
Yeah, because you can make a mess, can't you? You know,
Okay.
if you... So obviously then you would have all of your bits and bobs cut out, as you can see there. There we go. And they've all got their little annotations written on them with regards what each piece is and, you know, how many pieces you need to cut out. Now in the patterns, what I've done, I've actually filled them in with the colour that I've sort of used in mine, but that's not to say that you have to use those colours. As Stuart and I have said previously, you can choose, you know, you can change the colour if you choose to, you know, you want to do so. That's completely up to you. So you can either use the guide or obviously use your own.
Ignore it.
Yeah, ignore it and go for your own sort of like, you know, own sort of wants there. So, we move on to the next stage, and I've already done this, so I'm not sort of making, you know, a mistake sort of like under pressure with time and everything. But you can see on this piece here, on this bit of felt, which is a peachy colour, I've literally just drawn around the body, and you do need to do that twice. So to do that, I've just used a fabric marking pencil. This is a silver one. Have you got any pens, Stuart?
I've got a friction pen.
Oh, right,
Would a friction
okay.
pen
So-
work?
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, I'm just thinking if people want to just have a little look at it or whatever. But yeah, friction pen, whatever you've got, whatever you know you feel like using, whatever you're most comfortable using. Oh, lovely, thank you. So there we go, nice little friction pen. And what you do is hold the template down onto the appropriate coloured fabric, holding it down firmly, trace around the outside. So then you've got a nice bold line from which to cut from using your fabric scissors.
Yes, fabric scissors this time.
And I always use sort of kind of like small ones that are kind of quite pointy as well, because these pieces are quite small and can be sort of quite intricate to cut out. So you don't want big wheelie scissors. You want something that's going to be, you know, able to sort of get into all the little nooks and crannies and cut out to the right sort of like specification, I suppose. And I just love the way this felt cuts, Stuart.
It is really easy to cut, isn't it?
It's amazing,
You get a
yeah.
lovely finish.
And in a way, it's kind of crunchy. It sounds a bit like snow. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Okay, so you would do that with the full complement of all of your pattern pieces. So for instance here, as I said earlier about the uniform, you can see that I've cut the uniform out, but it's just to the neck. I'll just draw across there. It's just to the neck, because that then would fit on the top when we start to layer him up.
Gotcha.
So you can see we've got 2 bits there because we need 2 bits for his hat as well. Okay.
Just want to remind you
Yeah.
of the big kit. This is 20-page pattern from Alison J. Reid, brand new and exclusive. And just look at your bundle of felt. I mean, that's fabulous, isn't it? That is fabulous. So you get your 20-page brand new and exclusive pattern pack. Look at all that value. There is so much there. All of your neutrals, your browns, greys, black and white, your sort of peachy flesh tones as well, your pinks, your warm browns, all those lovely golds and yellows, some greens, some blue, a little bit of lilac there. I mean, literally everything you need. Absolutely fabulous value at $42.99. These have been very, very popular. We're oversubscribed on these, so if you want this bundle of everything, definitely check out your basket, please. Don't miss out. I don't want you to miss out. Obviously, we've got some embellishments if you want those, or dive into your stash, See what you got. But I know I've got felt in my stash, but I have not got that.
No, no.
I have not got that range of colours. So that would be a really useful buy.
Yeah, amazing.
Right, I will move all of it. It may take a while. I'll do it very quickly. There we go, as you were.
It looks great though all together,
Doesn't
doesn't
it?
it? Just gorgeous.
Fabulous. It's really well
Yeah.
put together. I love it.
I believe the Pantone colour of the year for 25 is coming out in like today, is it?
Is
or
it
something?
today?
Well, I think a couple of days ago, yeah, maybe a couple of days ago, it said 2 days and so many hours. So, yeah, I don't know what it's going to be.
Oh, I'm going to have to redecorate the whole house.
Yeah, yeah.
Please don't miss out on this big bundle, by the way, will you? We are really oversubscribed on it. You get your full physical pattern, 20 pages, brand new and exclusive. You've got 52 different pieces of felt in all of these different shades and colours, really everything that Alison J. Reid has used. This is looking like the shape of things to come.
Yeah. So we've
It's
gone
me in about
from...
5 years' time. Can we just... I feel better already. Look, I've just taken 20 years off that paper.
Yeah, no, look, let's get the stitch.
Come on. Did you make me that hat? Don't you think?
It's funny, isn't it? Because he totally transforms.
Look, it's like... Oh, I laugh it up.
You make me laugh, you do. Okay, so we've gone from this now, which is all of our little bits and bobs cut out, nice and neatly, to this. And this is where it starts to get really interesting. Because what we're going to do now is we're going to layer up all of these little bits and bobs. So if I just take that one there, just to illustrate what it is I'm talking about. We've got one piece of the body here.
Okay.
We've got to remember we've cut two out because we need to stuff him. So this is the top layer. So the top layer is where we're going to layer up all of his little features and his little uniform, his belt, etc.
His very little hair.
Yeah, and his little hair. Yeah, okay, we'll just emphasise that again, his little
This
hair.
was just not to waste brown felt under the hat, wasn't it?
It was actually, yeah. Yeah, waste not, want not.
I just think he needs a beard.
Well, that can be arranged. Okay, so you can see what I'm doing. There's his uniform. I can sort of take that, put that on the top, so you can see how all of these little bits and bobs start to play their role in terms of when he comes together. Now, because some of these little bits are very, very small, you might find it a little bit easier if you were to put a little dash, tiny, weeny little dash of glue on the back there to hold it into position. Yeah. Brilliant. Okay, you have everything, Stuart, don't you? Everything.
HT2
Yeah.
by Gutermann. It's our fabric safe glue. It's fab. We'll pop the details up. Thanks, Alison.
Okay, so little tiny bit, and the emphasis is on the tiny, because what you don't want is to put too much down. It starts to leak out from the sides, and also sometimes it can come through to the surface.
Gotcha.
So you just want a little bit, just enough to hold it down.
I tend to use a cocktail stick.
It's
Dip it in and then a cocktail stick just to literally draw the finest line on, or a dot.
Yeah, I've got one there. Yeah. It's an essential haberdashery item.
That and a chopstick.
Oh, what do you use your chop?
Bag making, stuffing, turning through.
Turning through,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so glue tiny little bit and put them into position. Now, what you need to do is you can either have a look at the front of the actual instructions to see where everything goes, because everything is there colour-coded because you've got your photo, or you can look at the design guide here, which is in the back of the instructions. And this is the part which tells you which stitches to use where, okay? So you can see there's his jacket, there's his belt. We've already started doing the stitching on his the feather for his hat, etc. We've got two bits of an arm here, right? And those bits are going to be, make sure I get them the right way around. You can see that, and we'll come to that bit in a little bit later on, that gets put into there when we put the back piece to the front piece and start sewing. Okay. Now, the stitches involved here in all of these decorations for the 12 days of Christmas are basically back stitch and blanket stitch, and we may have just also used sort of like a little, you know, one-off stitch just to say maybe highlight the buttons, what have you. So let me just demonstrate some stitches for you now with regards to what you'll need to sort of start putting them together. So you can see for his arm, for instance, which is stitched onto the top part, it's not an actual separate piece, it's just a detail that's stitched on top of his uniform. That's back stitch. And that's a really great stitch if you want an outline stitch, a solid line, right?
Do you use a single piece of thread or double?
I always use, when I'm using, say, 120 standard sewing thread, I just use it double. I was told once not to use it double. Oh. Yeah, because of, you know, like the S and the Z twist of a yarn, it sort of goes against itself. Oh. Yeah. I was a weaver originally.
Did you just ignore that?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I just ignored it, yeah.
I want to come and spend the weekend learning to weave one.
Do you?
Weaving, I so want to learn to weave,
yeah.
but I know I need like 2 weeks residential or something to learn the basics.
Yeah, it's very time consuming, very labour intensive, and you've got to really concentrate. Yeah. I'm
out. Bye. I'm going to stick to quilting.
Well, you can always come to mine, you know, because I've got 2 looms.
Oh, we'll do that.
Yeah, I've actually got a computerised loom as well.
Ooh.
Yeah. So you program it all in and you just
travel away. I'm back in.
Okay, so let's get going then quickly, because I'm looking at the time now. I've been getting carried away here. So let's do blanket stitch. And blanket stitch is used when you are going to sew the 2 bits, the back and the front together. All right, so let me just get out. I always end up with like loads of these like little
partials.
Look, I'm getting my 12 already.
Triplets.
Okay, so what I've got here, I've got the back placed against the front bit because he needs to be stuffed. And so to sort of sew those 2 bits together, I've used a blanket stitch, all right? But prior to all of that, I will have layered the front part. There's the back with all its mess, yeah, but that's going to be hidden, okay? So I would use blanket stitch to sew the back and the front together. So that's 2 raw edges together, okay? I'm using multi-stranded cotton here today just to illustrate because I need something that's going to show up on screen. So I'm using this single. I'm going to bring the needle up through the fabric to the top and bring it up for the first stitch where I started out. So I'm going to wrap that round and pull it to the side. Equal distance, bring it up, end of thread, wrap it round the needle, pull it to the side. And you can see what's happening. That edge, although it's not going to fray or anything, it's being held together, isn't it? Okay, so we've got equal distances, wrap the thread round, pull it away to the side, and you can see equal space and equal length, okay? Right. Now, let's quickly do...
Jeanette's asked a quick question.
Yeah.
She says, sorry, I just missed the pens making coffee. You've got to get your priorities right, Jeanette. Are they the pens that disappear when ironed? Yes.
Oh, they're great, ma'am, yeah.
Yeah. Friction pen. Friction pen.
Okay, so back stitch, which is another all-important stitch. Needle up to the top. Think about your distance, how long you want your stitch to be. Take it back down to the reverse side. Bring it up again to the top at the same distance of the stitch that you've just created. Pull it, but don't pull it too tight because you don't want to gather the felt. Take it back down. And again, you're just going to repeat that formation up and down, equal length, and you're not pulling it too tight so it gathers, okay?
So you don't want to be doing this in a tense way, be relaxed.
Yeah, shoulders relaxed, yeah? Yeah, chill. Okay, chill.
Yeah. We sometimes can get a bit tense sewing, can't we? A bit
Yeah.
hunched, a bit tight, and then suddenly you realise, you think, ow, that's why my neck's hurting.
Exactly.
Shoulders down.
Yeah.
Can I just say, please check out your baskets. We're so oversubscribed on this gorgeous kit from Alison J. Reid. You get your 20-page booklet of the 12 Days of Christmas. It's new and exclusive. Physical pattern. You also get 52 pieces of felt. That's a chunky pack of felt there. That is going to do all of them and more.
Yep. Okay, so we've got legs as well. We'll just quickly run through the legs.
I'm just like, what did you do at work today, Alison?
Well, yeah. It looks kind of cute, doesn't it, though?
Love it.
Okay, so you cut out 2 bits for each leg, obviously, and you're going to stuff those. You're going to sew those together with a blanket stitch down the side, leaving the bottom and the top open. Stuff it very carefully down. You've got stuffing somewhere, haven't you, as well?
We do. We have some toy stuffing. This is, it used to be a plastic bottle.
Ah, interesting. Interesting.
Been recycled.
Yeah.
$5.99. I'm sure I don't need to say this is plenty for the whole of the 12 days of Christmas.
Yeah, the full complement.
Yeah. I would say if you've used the whole bag, you've overstuffed them.
Yeah.
Right?
They'll be bursting at the seams. Too much Christmas pudding.
True. Do you like Christmas pudding?
Yeah, I don't mind it.
I just made one.
Oh,
I
have
always
you?
make one, but this year got a slow cooker.
Oh.
Game changer.
Right, okay.
It's great.
I'll wait to hear back then as to
Oh,
how it is.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got our arms. There's an arm there, and we've very carefully stuffed it. I've left it open at both ends. We've done the same with the leg there. There's just one leg shown without shoe. We've stuffed the leg, and with the shoe, what I've done is stitch 2 little components of a boot together, stuck a little buckle on.
So cute.
But what I've done, I've pushed the leg down inside the boot, and I've just used a bit of glue to hold that. So when you come, right, to put the whole thing together, because you've started to stitch the back to the front, doesn't he look so funny with that? I'm gonna put
the no nudity clause, Alison, to be fair. That's what I was thinking.
Let's put his hat on. So let's demonstrate his hat. There's 2 bits.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, 2 bits that have been sewn together. We've popped the little feather in as well, and we've used back stitch there, because remember, when you're inserting anything, you can't use blanket stitch. You have to use a back stitch to hold it in place.
Gotcha.
Right?
Let's hide that pate.
The which?
It's bold pate.
Oh, right, okay.
There we go.
I thought you said paint. I thought, where's the paint?
Look,
okay.
It really goes on.
Yeah, it does. It fits and everything. Doesn't he look cute?
It's fab. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Okay.
Mandy agrees. She says, such beautiful designs, Alison. Do you have an angel policy?
If you want to make them, that's fine. Go ahead.
Sell them?
Yeah.
Profit?
Yeah, just
charity.
Yeah, charities. I got lots of
good.
charities coming to me. Cat charities, dog charities.
But if somebody wants to sell it for their own
and they want to
business,
sell
you're
it,
fine.
yeah, as long as they just mention me. Yeah.
I think that's
Yeah.
absolutely right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're a massive factory, you can't.
No,
You're
no.
not allowed.
No.
It's like
definitely not.
personal makers, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah, we like that.
Yeah.
Like that.
So we've got the. I won't reveal too much then. Let's be nice
Well,
to
don't be
him.
self-conscious now.
We've seen it all, haven't we? Okay, so we've got the back and the front together there using blanket stitch, but as we will be going around and sort of stitching him in the blanket, using the blanket stitch, we will be inserting all of his little sort of like arms and legs and things by using the back stitch, which is what I just demonstrated before. There's his arm as well, and that would go inside between the back and the front body part.
Yep.
And again, back stitch to hold in place. And then we've also made his little pipe.
Gorgeous.
How cute is that? And I've added a bit of yellow for a pop of colour.
Love it.
And then that would just
Reminds me of primary school doing recorder club.
Oh, do you remember that?
Wednesday lunchtime.
Oh, yeah.
Loved it with Mrs. Lloyd.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, and you've got like the little bit of his hand already stitched on.
Yeah. So when I've made that, I've put I've used 2 pieces for his pipe. I've done the first layer, sewn the first layer first with all the little details with the pipe holes. And what I did use for those, because they were kind of quite small, and you'd never ever sort of like cut one of those circles out. I've used one of them, like a leather thing, and it does work with felt.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate what Alison does? Because Alison, you take that, and you turn it into that, which I just think is absolutely alchemic. It's magical. It's just wonderful. Now remember, you've got the full patterns, everything's done, full instructions, so you can take that and make that. I just think it's wonderful. It's wonderful. It's such a gift to pass these skills on. Fiona says, morning to the best presenter ever. What are you laughing for? And the lovely Alison.
Oh, thanks.
Bought this kit and instructions for the 12 days of Christmas and the Nutcracker pattern. You're getting ahead, Fiona. Beautiful, beautiful.
Great. And it's always nice as well if you can. I get a lot of people messaging me as well. You know, like they send me photographs of what they've made, and I love that. I love to see what people have done. Yeah. So there he is. That's all there is to him. The only other little addition here, I've used brads for his buttons and
like
his
brass
eyes.
Pins, that kind of thing.
So I've brought an enlarged version here just to show you. So I'll put it down so you can perhaps see that. Put it onto a bit of white, maybe that's better.
Yeah, like a little split pin.
Yeah, but you don't have to use those because I think we've mentioned, haven't we, before, Stuart, you could use a French knot or just sort of, you know, make a couple of stitches to sort of, or a bead, you know, you could sort of like...
paint.
Or paint, you know, quite thick probably so it didn't bleed. But those are just like little extra additions, you know, that I've got in my pot. And the other thing I always like to use on these is this lovely glittery thread.
Oh, we love a bit of glitter.
Yeah, it's great.
Love a bit of glitter.
Yeah.
And we have got a couple of packs actually of Gutterman. They've both sold out, but well done if you got yours. We do have some lovely glittery threads. We are so oversubscribed on the big kit and the pattern single figures. Please check out your baskets, though. There's lots of you going to miss out. I don't like it when that happens. Over 30 of you, in fact, are going to miss out. Please check out your baskets right now and make sure you get your 24 days of Christmas.
Whoa.
12.
Maybe we could make our extra 12, Stuart.
I was going to say, do you do requests?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can we have Henry VIII and his 6 wives?
Really?
I don't know why you would want to do it, but I could just imagine them done. All the costumes and the ruffles and...
What do you think? What do you think?
You know what I mean? Beautiful.
Let me know what you'd like to see next.
Or maybe just the lovely 6 wives, not Henry VIII, because he was a bit of a tinker, wasn't he? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, not the greatest person in history. If you want the pattern on its own, can't believe the price, $10.99 for 12 basically sets of instructions. 12
20
pages, New, exclusive.
Yeah.
And also each one of them is a really good size, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it brings real impact. So if you make one, I mean, if you've got a ballerina in the family or a budding ballerina, make that a little, you know, if one of your children's in a marching band, you could make the piper piping, you could make the drummer. These are customizable. I could imagine, you know, if you change the colour of the jacket to fit the marching band or whatever.
Yeah.
That was a big thing in my hometown, the marching band.
Yeah.
Huge. Now, digital download, if you like, is actually $9.99. It's $9.99. I don't know why, but it is. $9.99 for the digital download. And that will drop into your inbox once the money's been taken, which typically happens at midnight tonight, okay? But it might drop in earlier than that. Oh, Alison, this has been such a lovely hour. I've so enjoyed it.
Yeah, so have I.
And next hour, well, Fiona's already been shopping ahead and buying the Nutcracker.
Yeah.
There's the Christmas tree, King Rat, the Sugar Plum Fairy, the Rocking Horse, the Nutcracker, of course, and that clock about to chime too. Love it. We'll see you in an hour.
Yes.
See you after the break. Becky Alexander Frost is back with loads of fabulous projects to dive in. It's the best of BAFA. I'll see you after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests.
Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
We were just commenting, Becky and I have never actually stood on the same desk together, and we've just been actually quite surprised at the height difference between us. Right, as you were. Okay, let's... Right, this is the best of Baffa.
Yeah.
And we are going to start with the Fox and Raccoon cushion set. Now, we've got a kit, got a pattern on its own, but let's start with the kit. Would you show us these fab projects first?
Yep.
I'll take one. Absolutely glorious. I've got the Fox.
I've got the Raccoon.
Yeah. Easy piecing.
Yeah.
Brilliant patterns. You get a kit for both. So you can make both. You're going to add your own backing fabric.
Yeah, definitely. And then that backing fabric you'll need for the binding.
Yeah. But a brilliant way, actually, of making this fit your decor. If the backing and the binding fit your decor, the whole thing's going to fit right in.
Yeah.
These are gorgeous. Now, the whole kit's $39.99. Let's dive in and see what you get. So first off, physical pattern. Okay, everything explained in Becky's trademark clear
instructions.
Absolutely. You know, everything is there step by step. You're not having to scratch your head or stick your tongue between your...
Not at all.
It's all there. And then you get your massive fabric pack. So you get 1.5 meters. And then these are all 0.5 meters. All these different tonal shades, and of course, foxy orange. So everything there. Now, you don't have to pick between the two. You make both. What's the sort of size on these?
They're 20 inches.
20-inch square each one, so lots of impact. These would be fab to make for a nursery.
Yeah, and you don't have to put a 20-inch fill inside, you know. You can always sew around that outer edge and do it.
That's a really good idea, actually. Move over and bring it a bit closer. Show us what you mean.
So basically, you could sew on the outer. Once you've got all the layers on, you can actually just have like a ripply effect if you wanted to, and then put a smaller inner.
Here on this inner border.
Yeah.
So you'd end up with like a nice, almost like an Oxford.
Oh, that's it, an Oxford, yeah.
Beautiful. Like that idea very much. Embroider some whiskers.
Yep.
Really cute.
One woman has actually made 4 of these, 2 of each, and then made a big quilt.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. Really nice idea. Flying geese in between.
Yep.
Oh, yes. That's a bit of me. Love it. So you get all of your fabric, loads of fabric there, 1 meter to, sorry, 1.5 meters.
Yep.
4.5 meters actually in total, plus your full instructions as well for both. Brilliant. For $39.99. If you just want the instructions on their own, physical instructions, here we go. No digital download on this one. This is a physical pattern. Here we go. $9.99. Again, a Becky Alexander Frost pattern, $9.99. This is the day to buy. This is the day to buy. Love that. Under £10, and you get full instructions for both. Make cushions, make a quilt. Loads you could do with this.
Play mats.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
That would be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, really like that. Lots of opportunities for embellishing as well and personalising. Gorgeous. So that's our first project. Because, I mean, a lot of people know you as a bag maker, but you are also a piecer and a quilter.
I was actually originally a quilter.
Really?
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah,
yeah.
Let's do the Bitsy Sling Next, a mini backpack. Just instructions.
No,
Bitsy.
it's not here.
Don't think it's here. We've got a sample. Okay. I'm going to have a look, but I don't think they're here. I don't think we saw them earlier on. Yes. So talk us through. This is absolutely gorgeous.
So it's a double pattern, so you can make 2 bags. It's exactly the same structure at the front, but the bag on the back changes, so you can either have 2 straps or 1 strap.
Oh, lovely. So you can wear it as like a sling or crochet body or as a backpack.
Yep.
That's fab. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And it's great for smaller, you know, for children, but also really cute on an adult.
Yeah, I
little
carry
backpack.
that size on my back on every day.
Got your zip pocket there. It is absolutely gorgeous. A lovely opportunity to get that gorgeous, you know, gorgeous fabrics, gorgeous hardware. Really have fun making this. It's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. $13.50 for the pattern with 2 different options for the back treatment, either a single sling strap or a double rucksack. Brilliant. And what a great place to feature.
Yeah. You
fabrics.
can embroider someone's name, especially if it's like a child at school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be really cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, make these for the grandies.
Yep.
Absolutely fabulous, isn't it? What sort of level would that be?
Right, so I do stay in the pattern. It's an intermediate to advanced. However, I have had some beginners. They have changed from foam to H640 inside, only because then it means their machines can cope with it and they can cope with it.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Fair enough. So just about changing the thickness a little bit.
Yeah.
I always say, if you're committed to the process, you get there, don't you?
You do, yeah.
Watch the videos, practice.
Take your time.
Yeah, take your time.
Or speak to the designer if you got some help, need some help.
Yeah, and you're very accessible like that.
Yeah, easy. Yeah.
Now, next up, we're going to do the maple bag, the maple bucket bag. I've got instructions or instructions and hardware together. We'll start with instructions and hardware. So let's have a look at the bag first of all. This is very smart. That is a gorgeous bag. So, is it pieced?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Really like that. Let me just open that up so you can see. So you've got this gorgeous kind of pieced front and back, gorgeous profile, really nice sort of wide practical base there. Zip pocket, of course, inside. A twist closure. That is a really, really smart, very professional looking bag.
And then in the hardware, you get those as well.
Ooh, let me just show you that. Oh, that is beautiful. Can you just see? This is included in the pattern. So you're getting the instructions and you're getting the hardware. So that includes 2 of these for your strap to go on, and also your twist block, which is in the shape of a bird.
Yes.
Beautiful. That's really classy. Really classy. So you get those included. Easy to fit?
Yeah. I've got video instructions on those, so yeah.
Yeah, because here's the thing that I found a little at first. Usually these sorts of bits of hardware don't come with any instructions.
No, they don't.
So you either know how to fit them or you don't. Of course, trademark Baffa style, you've got a full tutorial in there on how to do everything. So really worth getting. This is the maple bucket bag instructions with hardware included. So add your own fabric. Now, Becky, what sort of fabrics might you use to make this? Obviously faux leather.
Faux leather, you can use not real leather, but as long as it's lamb skin, because obviously you need that thinness. I would use canvas.
Yep.
You can use anything really, because the piecing is then interfaced. Once you've pieced it all together, then it's interfaced.
So you could use like a quilt weight cotton.
You can, yep.
Wow.
Canvas. Yep.
And as well, because it's got the stripes, you could always use something like cork or faux leather at the bottom,
Yep.
and then have your print fabric above.
Yep. You can go wild.
Yeah.
You can use your
I don't
scrap
would.
fabric or jelly rolls.
I was just
Design
going to say,
rolls.
jelly roll friendly.
Yeah.
Love it. £31 for the pattern and hardware. Now, if you'd like pattern only, we can do that too. Physical pattern. Could I substitute like something like rectangular rings?
Yeah, we talked about that on the show the last time I had that on. So all you would have to do is measure the rectangle rings,
Yep.
double it, because obviously you'll need to have no raw edges, so you fold them in, and then you just sew them into your actual seams.
Yeah, perfect. And you could always put a magnetic snap inside the flap if you prefer
can.
as well. £13.50 for the physical pattern for the maple bag. That's lush. And again, you get your full instructions. You also get all of your pattern pieces. There's no enlarging required. Everything's in there, full size. Would you still trace off, or would you use the physical pattern?
Use the physical ones.
Yeah, really sturdy and strong paper. Brilliant. Okay, that's the maple bag. What's next? Yes, let's. The Mika wallet.
This one
There it is.
and this one. We haven't
Now,
got a
I've
sample.
actually got 2 kits for this.
We haven't got a sample.
No, we don't. I don't think we have the sample. Can we just have a look at a picture of the Mika? Ooh, lovely. I have got coral, yes. Great, we'll give you the graphics. So this one is, you get your pattern, you also get a full printed panel with all of your pieces, outer and lining. You get your zip, you get your magnetic snap as well for £24.99. Here's the finished Mika wallet, or Mika wallet, how do you say it?
Mika.
Mika.
It's a mash-up between mine and my husband's name. So it's the start of my husband's and the last of my...
I love it.
Rebecca. Yeah.
There's your panel, and you can see you get everything. Here are your outer main body and your lining. Did you design these panels for us?
No. This is what Sewing Street designed.
Ah, cool. Very clever. Very clever.
They did
Everything
that
there.
extra strip there. That's not in the pattern, but you can make a wristlet if you wanted to.
Like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really good idea. Fabulous. Well, it's lovely to have everything you need. And you get your zip, you get your magnetic snap, as well as full instructions, full-size paper patterns as well included for £24.99. What do you need inside?
Right, so you've got the Decaville Heavy, which you had in the earlier show.
Yeah, we had that on the last
interfacing.
hour.
And interfacing.
Interfacing as well.
And that's it.
Great. Perfect. Half a metre of each?
Yeah, half a metre of each. You'll be able to do quite a lot from the Decaville because you only need 2 pieces of Decaville.
Great. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Great. I love that. Such a lovely giftable item once it's made as well, isn't it, a wallet? Really lovely. Now, I've got a different colourway. Ooh, now this...
It's got Tim Holtz vibes.
It does have a Tim Holtz vibe. Oh, this is a bit of me. This is a bit of me. Look, here's your outer bag. Definitely got those. Look at the lining. Look at that. It's a little bit of rainbow. You've got your zipper pockets as well there. You've got that extra strip for a wristlet. Even a label. That is beautiful. I've got Ollie, our director, singing Somewhere Over the Rainbow in my ear. It's all about Wicked right now. It's not The Wizard of Oz. That's beautiful. So you get your zipper,
Which is
navy zip. You get your magnetic snap as well, and your pattern. And of course, you get your pattern pieces in the pack as well. So it's not like one and done. But Becky, I do think when you're making something for the first time, it's quite nice not to have to measure out and cut out all the
Yeah,
pieces.
definitely. These are spot on. These are, you don't have to like measure out and stuff like that. What I will say is I give the policy of you can make to sell as well. So if you've got a craft stall, yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Because I think a wallet is a very, very giftable or saleable item.
It is, definitely, yeah.
And not sort of a major investment of product or time.
No, or hardware.
Or hardware, good point, absolutely. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. $24.99 for that. Cut your teeth with a panel, and then sky's the limit. Brill. What's your favourite thing to design, Becky? Bags.
Yeah, bags with loads of pockets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big bags, small bags?
I'm a crossbody bag person,
Love it.
but recently I've just started using backpacks more.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
So
a
that's-
backpack. And your chiropractor will appreciate it as well.
Yeah,
They
especially
like
if
to
you,
use it.
because my laptop, it sits on the back of my back, so it strengthens your back, actually.
Fair
It
enough.
does, doesn't it?
The Mika wallet is also available as pattern only. So if you'd like the pattern, again, it's kind of low on the hardware requirements, just a zip and a magnetic snap, some fabric, and you of course need Decaville regular and some interfacing. What kind of interfacing do you like?
Iron-on, medium weight, a single iron-on.
Perfect, yeah. Kind of standard stuff. $13.50 for the pattern itself. Physical pattern. No download on this one. Oh, Christine says, morning, you two
Morning.
gorgeous people.
Thank you.
I was going to be watching from the gym, but hubby Gary has a job on, so rang me to meet for breakfast. Who could resist? Waiting on him and a full English.
Oh, I'd love a full English.
We could sort that. We could.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
okay.
I wish. I wish. Right.
I don't know what a diet is.
A full English. Do you know, once Charlie and I were staying at, it was the Lakeside Hotel in the Lake District. And when Charlie ordered his breakfast, he said, "Oh, and can I have baked beans on my?" And the waiter said, "I'm sorry, sir, but the Lakeside only serves baked beans on Christmas Day." And we were both like, "I beg your pardon." What? And he said, "Yes." And Charlie said, "I'm bringing my own tin of beans next time we
Can
come."
you warm it up?
Yeah. Imagine breakfast without beans.
I must admit, I'm not a baked beans person. I don't like the.
Go to the Lakeside. Made for you. And why Christmas Day? What's the connection between baked beans and Christmas Day?
No, it's what us British are known for, baked beans on toast.
Exactly. Americans don't get it, but don't knock it till you've tried
No,
it.
it's like, well,
But
no.
Marmite, baked beans, cheese.
Do you hear them in there?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If you, honestly.
No,
takes
baked
it
beans
to a
and Marmite, no.
Oh, really?
Cheese.
Is that your food hell? Right, let's have a look. What should we do next? So many gorgeous things. Let's do a walk in the park. Let's do that. Right, so here we go. Walk in the park. Oh, now, our director, actually, can we just say hi to Ben and Ollie in the gallery? It is Celebrate Your Amazing Team Day.
Hello.
There is, oh, hello, do it again.
Hello.
There's Ben. Wow. And then Ollie. Hiya. There's Ollie. And fabulous Levi, of course. Hello. There he is. But when we were looking at the samples earlier on, Ollie said, "Oh my goodness, that bag is so cool. It is so cool. Absolutely brilliant
Can
design."
I tell you why there's one of those?
Yes, please.
So you can either wear it as a crossbody or market trader.
Oh, around your waist.
Yeah.
Ah, fantastic.
Oh, obviously this isn't wide enough for me.
But you can adjust it.
Yeah, you can adjust it.
Oh, I
So,
love it.
Yeah, it's like markets traders.
Can I just put one on for a second just to
Yep.
see how it goes on? So do you wear it like that?
Yeah. Obviously make it longer.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I really like that.
So it's like a market trader,
lot.
like walking dogs and stuff, and you can have it round on your waist as because I don't like bum bags.
No.
Yeah, so I don't mind hipster bags.
Or as well, a perfect travel bag.
Yep.
Secure. And a security bag. It's very unisex. It's also young, but also classic. Yep. I think that's a phenomenal bit of design, that. Really love that. Do you know what? If you think, oh, my grandchildren never want anything I make, they want that.
Yeah, because sling bags are in fashion with the younger generation. Yeah.
Massively. Right, let's talk a walk in the park. Now, got 2 kits, got pattern only. Can we do pattern only first, please? Let's do pattern only first. $13.50. This is going on my list. That, honestly, I'd love the bag.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to make one, aren't I? You got everything there, full instructions, as always, full-size pattern pieces as well. Every step is a handheld from Becky, and also great support. Are there any videos that go with?
Not at the moment for this one, okay. But videos have started to come back, but they're in my Facebook group.
Okay, cool.
I'm not putting them on YouTube now.
Gotcha. Oh, okay, so join the Facebook group. Perfect. Walk in the park. That's the pattern, $13.50. Beautiful, beautiful bag. Now, we've also got 2 kits.
That's one kit.
We've got, it's lush, isn't it?
I made the sample of that last
Got a William Morris. It's so beautiful. Loads of you going for this. But no, honestly, because I've been a member of like quilting groups and sewing groups for a long time, and it is something like a lot of the members there have got kids and grandchildren, and they do often say, "Oh, you know, my family don't want the things I make." Sometimes you just find a pattern that's like, yeah, they'll want that.
That's the one reason why I started bag making, because I learnt leather work first, and that's the one reason why I started bag making, because obviously quilts take a long time, but then once you've made a quilt for one family, they don't want another one, do they?
Right.
And so. So that's the reason why I went down the bag route 20 odd years ago.
Amazing.
Yeah. So.
Amazing. They really are cool. So this is the kit. This is the William Morris walk in the park. So let's make this something that's elegant, stylish, and, you know, rather beautifully feminine. So these are like a Panama fabric, like sort of canvas style fabric. So really sturdy and hard wearing. You've got your 2 different prints there, which are really lovely, actually, print on print, when you've got something soft and subtle like that. You've also got your lining fabric as well, plus your full instructions. A little bit of metalware that you need. So we are talking some 1-inch wide webbing, easy. A rectangular ring, 1 inch wide, easy. Adjustable slider, 1 inch wide, again, easy. A quick release buckle, 1 inch,
Yeah,
great.
That's the plastic thing, if no one
That's so we can have it
is.
around our waist.
Yep.
And a small press thumb lock.
Yeah.
So that's the little thing you've got at the front.
But it can be done with a magnetic snap or not have one at all, and you just tuck that in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks really good. Look at that. So look, you've got, or just literally tuck it in. I think that looks really smart.
Yeah.
Love it. Really sold on that. Absolutely love it. Right, that's $34.99 for the kit. $13.50 if you just want the pattern. Now, I've also got a black version. This is going to be absolutely perfect for people that want something dark, something neutral. I've got 4 left. That's it. I've got 4 left and that's it. Becky, what's inside the bag?
So interfacing is an adamant, and then I tell you can choose between Bosal and what's it called? Fusible fleece. Okay. So that one's fusible fleece. It has got a collapsible. This one's got, obviously it's got cork fabric, but this one's got foam in it.
Yeah. So you can see sort of slightly bouncier profile, should we say? Yeah. I could imagine, actually, look, it depends how you're going to use it, doesn't it? If this is something you want to take on holiday and you literally want to wear this under your coat as a proper secure bag, then I would go with the H630 or
and
H640.
it's easy packable as well in your suitcase.
Really good point. Yeah. Really good point. That's the black version. I've got 2 left. Well done if you managed to get yours. Lush. Now, love, love, love this quilt kit. I mean, as soon as you see it, you'll know it's a bit of me. Have a look at that. That is
so easy
stunning.
to make as well.
Is
It's only
it?
2 blocks.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, 1 block, 2 blocks.
So, really accessible.
Yeah.
Let's see what you get in the kit. Right, first off, what size is the quilt?
Finished size is Becky has wrote it down somewhere. Yeah, 72 inches by 72 inches.
Oh, fab.
Yeah, so it covers the top and just hangs over slightly on a double bed.
Yeah, double or queen, perfect. Really nice. Gosh, it's beautiful. And look at these lovely fabrics. Now, you know I'm going to have to rainbow these.
Yep.
Can't do anything but. And these are beautiful. These aren't solids. These are
Knuckle.
these fabulous, like marble blenders. You get all of these gorgeous rainbow shades. And this really is fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got your blues. And then teal. Your greens. Oh, yummy. Wow, this makes me very happy. That is absolutely stunning. And there's that gorgeous quilt. Very much an accessible beginner level pattern. Great instructions, how to cut, how to piece, how to make the whole thing up. With single figures on this, it's not going to hang about. It's not going to hang about. If you want to get a hold of Tic-Tac-Toe, a quilt pattern by Becky Alexander Frost. And this is going back to where you started.
Yeah, it is, yeah. And
The price is amazing. I can't believe it's 72 inches square.
Yeah.
It's not even £70.
You can't buy the fabric. If you bought the fabric separate by yourself, I calculated it up last time, and you can't buy the fabric. So they've obviously done a really good deal with the pattern and the fabrics.
Wow, there you go. There you go, $69.99. I think that's amazing, absolutely incredible, and it's a really beautiful quilt. And also as well, you know, if you're somewhere between the traditional and the modern, this is both.
Yeah, my motto is starch your fabric first, because I actually individually cut. I don't sew 2 squares together and then obviously cut it. I actually get you to cut the triangles first and then sew them.
I'm a fan.
Because it means that you're not wasting fabric, and you will have some fabric quite left over and that.
This is really in danger of selling out very, very quickly. If it's in your basket, you need to check out, please. Under £70 for a 72-inch square quilt. This includes your binding, all the fabric for the top, and your instructions. And I would say a 15-year-old would love it. A 25-year-old would love it. An 85-year-old would love it.
Yeah, exactly.
It covers all the bases. It's beautiful.
I've had some people swap the black to a white and then obviously had the...
Pretty.
Yeah, so...
Really pretty, yeah. It's stunning, incredible value. I agree with Becky, actually, on the starch front. I love
starch.
Either starch or something like Best Press or
flatter.
Flatter, thank you. That's my current obsession.
Because of the smells.
Yeah, yeah. Lacy, fig.
Yeah,
got 'em
fig's
all.
my favourite.
Gorgeous,
Yeah.
gorgeous. Pineapple Grove is also a favourite.
Oh, I'm not overly keen on that one.
Oh, I do my shirts with that.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Yeah, just to warn you. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, instructions on their own. If you want the instructions, use your stash. This would actually make a fabulous scrap quilt, wouldn't it?
Yes, definitely. So I have a lot of scrap.
Yeah, you could do a beautiful kind of autumny version of this using something like a tan or even like a seeded natural cotton in the background, and then all your rich kind of autumny shades. What about doing this in reds and pinks?
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Against a white background, really fresh?
Yep.
What about blue and white?
Yeah. You can just basically have it two-toned.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, completely. It's really lovely. $9.99, again, under £10 for a buffer pattern. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous deal. Now, I'm just going to let you know, I've only got 20 of these patterns left. This is, in fact, I don't have 20
No, they're
patterns
just
left now. Right. So, if you want the pattern, okay, there's another one. Don't have many left at all. Be quick, won't you, on this? They're flying out. They're flying out. I do think if you can go for the kit, because the kit is phenomenal value. Now, earlier on, we were talking about the bucket bag.
Yep. Yep.
This is the maple, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah.
And we were talking about it being sort of almost scrap-friendly, jelly roll-friendly. So, we were just thinking, what about your Moda scrap bags? Ben is just having a little look to see if we have got... This would be perfect.
Yeah, it would be, yeah. So in the pattern, I do say you need 6 strips, but you can sew as many strips as you want together to make this.
Yeah.
You can make it as tall as you want as well. So I've only just set it at that size because obviously it fits on a short person. So if you want it taller, you can.
Love that.
Yeah.
So we're going to put... I'm just going to grab some strips just to see how... We really are not supposed to have these today, but we're doing it anyway because it would be absolutely gorgeous, done strippy style. So these are Moda scrap bags. You get approximately 227 grams. That's quite specific, I think.
Yeah.
It's very good, very good. Of Moda fabric strips. They are, it's a lucky dip, they are random, but they tend to be from one range. They tend to be, or maybe 2 ranges, but usually quite sympathetic ranges. Now, you might sort of ombre this. I'm doing a little bit of kind of ombre. Can you imagine? That that would work really well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and then I would go with the stripes going down that way on the front.
What a nice idea. Beautiful. Because actually, from one full width strip, you would have enough for the front and the back.
Yeah.
So you could do 2. Would you like a little saving? It's already a bargain. $24.99? Not today. Oh!
Wow. That's a big saving.
Do you need to grab your phone? I just need to grab my phone, excuse me. $17.99. Ben, you really shouldn't have done that.
There's about 2 metres, 2.5 metres in that bag.
That's
when you think about it.
wild. And basically, you're paying the price of 1 metre of fabric.
Yeah.
That's terrific. $17.99 for your Moda scrap bag. Absolutely brilliant. And the other thing as well, Becky, I mean, we're talking about it, it's an obvious one on this bag because it's done in strips. But actually, you can make your changing bag could be strippy piece first.
Yeah, 100%.
There's a lot going into baskets. There's a lot of Becky's projects you could use this for. Sew them together, basically make fabric, and then cut your pieces out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's a really simple process. Wow, great. Ben's been very naughty, but Ben is like that.
Yeah, I know. I was just going to say that's massive saving.
Yeah,
that is.
It's huge.
I was expecting a couple of quid, but not.
That's
not
7.
That. Yeah.
£7 off. Yeah, well, we call Ben the deal fairy because he always comes in and whisks a bit of magic, and next thing, the price has crashed. So it should be $24.99. It's $17.99. Today, if there is any left at midnight, they will go back to being $24.99. So this is your one chance. Ben's already been told he shouldn't be playing this through, but he has. So there you go. Orcs. Right, we'll keep you posted. They are flying out. They are flying out. Now, let's do on the go. On the go. I've got a kit or instructions and hardware. The on the go. On the go. On the go. The apple Brook. The on the go. I've got it. I've got it. Right. So, is it this as well?
Yeah, it is.
Yes. Okay, right. We've got the kit. And it is for this very bag.
It is, yeah.
Let me show you. So here's the bag. Oh, this is lovely. Right, so first of all, absolutely loving this. That's a lovely addition.
Well, if you like me, overfill your bags. You need something on your shoulder to
Well,
protect.
but also you can add that to any shoulder bag.
That's a generic pattern, so that's on my YouTube. But the they're on the instructions as well.
And it really is that perfect kind of grab and go bag. You've got your back pocket. Love the fact that this slip pocket has a magnetic snap as well. Got that gorgeous floral detail on the front. I mean, you'll make this bag again and again, and this is where you can put a feature fabric.
Yep.
Bit of cave,
Yep.
bit of Tula.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think on the pattern it's Tula.
Yeah, or you might do machine embroidery.
Yeah.
You might use your scraps, sew them together, bit of patchwork.
Yep, definitely.
And then inside you've got fabulous zipper closure. Really smart that. Pockets, of course. We're all obsessed with pockets.
Yep.
None more so than you. But they're so useful.
They are,
and a great profile, a great size. Now, let's talk about this kit because you really are getting loads. So first off, let's talk about the pattern and hardware that you're getting. So what do I get in here?
Right, so the pattern actually makes 2 size bags. That's why the pattern template is A0. So it's A0. Cut it out. It's really good construction paper. You'll get magnetic snap, your rectangle rings, zip pulls, your 2 different size zips, your swirl clasps, adjustable slider.
So everything metal where you need for one bag.
Yep.
Great. Fantastic. So you get all of that in there. You also then get a printed panel, pre-printed panel. This has got your wildflowers on. So you've got that section that you have on the front of your bag. And then these other pieces.
Right, okay. So you've got the inside slip pocket or outside slip pocket there. You've got your shoulder cushion pieces there. So you actually get 2.
This is the... Yep, sorry.
You actually get 2 shoulder pads out of that. And then obviously that's your main outer front. And then that is the zip pocket. But personally, I would use that on the outer bag as well.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It's a bit pretty to hide away.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
These are brilliant. Are these your artworks?
No.
Okay.
No.
Gorgeous, though. So that's that. And then you get all of your fabric for your main bag. So you get a metre of your navy cotton solid. You also get a massive pit.
You don't need that much
No.
for one bag.
I was going to say, can we just hold this out, please, just to show? Just... Yeah, you definitely don't need...
No, there's so much.
Wow!
There is so much.
That's wild.
That will do a lot of bags.
It certainly would.
You can even do the whole bag in that if you wanted to. So if you
Lovely.
didn't want the panel on there and you want
Yeah.
to save the panel for another bag,
Yeah.
you can do that. And you'll still have loads left over.
Amazing. It's great. Such a great value kit. $59.99 for pattern, panel, cotton lining and outer,
Yep.
and all of that faux leather, plus your zips, your hardware, literally all of those things that you would have to put together yourself for $59.99. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That's the on-the-go bag. Great skill builder too. Now, I think we've also got pattern and hardware on its own. We do. Excuse me. Keep checking out on those scrap bags, won't you? Oh, look at these.
That's
look
my
at
artwork.
These. Oh, they're beautiful.
Thank you.
I love the shoulder pad as well. That is really lovely. That's gorgeous. Just goes to show, doesn't it, how one pattern can be so versatile and can have different personalities.
It can, yeah, definitely, yeah.
Love that. I love that. Okay, you get your hardware as well as the pattern in this one. So you're getting your number 3 zip, your number 5 zip, you get your number 5 zip pull and your swivel clasps and your magnetic snap, plus your pattern and full-size pattern pieces. And you were saying there's Am I right? There's two sizes.
There's
of
two
bag.
sizes. There's a large one and a small one. So we've just showed the small one. The large one isn't on the panel. However, the large one is ideal for putting a 15-inch laptop in.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So if you use it for the office or something.
Yeah. Oh, gorgeous. Yeah. I love that. £24 for the whole thing. Ace. Now, next up. Ready for anything? Ready for anything?
There, that part.
There we go. Thank you.
Pattern, yep.
Tell me about the Ready for Anything.
If you're after a bag with loads of pockets, this is the one.
So is this like a shoulder bag?
Yeah, it's a crossbody bag, yeah. It can be made with cork for accents and around the gusset, or it can be canvas, something to give it a little bit of structure. You can use PU if you wanted to. I think I did PU for the samples for here. It's got cargo style pockets, normal pockets, hidden zip pockets, and I mean hidden zip pockets.
Okay.
So yeah, it was roundabout when we were in the pandemic, and obviously we were having to carry hand sanitizers and stuff, and I noticed my bags were getting proper disorganized and stuff. So yeah, I decided I needed a bag with loads of pockets.
Love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you like to be organised, and frankly, who doesn't? What's a cargo pocket?
Cargo pocket is, you know, when you got cargo trousers and you've got the pockets on the side, they're the ones that are 3D.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
They almost have like a pleat
pleat
in the
in the
centre.
centre.
Got you. So it's a great, if you've just done slip pockets on bags before and you want to expand your pocket repertoire, this is a great bag for that, isn't it? Try out some different styles of pocket. Really cool. You're ready for anything for $13.50.
And there is a sew-along video for this on
Oh,
YouTube.
amazing. How do you access that?
Just go to my channel, RJF Makes. It is mentioned inside it.
Great, great. And again, that reminder on the front, you may sell bags that you have made from this pattern, so you can make and sell. Really cool. All right. Let's do the Maker's Craft Tote. I've got a kit and I've got instructions. Let's do the kit. Ooh, that's lovely. Have we got one of these?
No.
No, it's not that big
Oh,
one.
yeah. It is that big one. Yes.
You don't mind the Christmas tree.
Oh, my God.
It's in everybody's way.
There you go.
Oh, that's phenomenal. Okay, right. So here's your Maker's. Really love the shape of this pocket. That is lovely.
So that's
Both sides.
designed so people who don't want to use hardware, because obviously
Yeah.
hardware
no
does
hardware.
make up the price
Yep.
go up, doesn't it? So
Slip pockets inside, a double and a single. No hardware required if you don't want to,
Yep.
but you could.
yeah,
You could add hardware.
I had one woman put a crossbody strap on it because she said she takes so many things to her sewing classes.
I hear that.
Yeah,
I hear that.
I need a trolley.
Exactly. So this is the Maker's Craft Tote. Really, really big and voluminous, loads of pockets as well. Here's the pattern and here's the fabric that you get. So you get 1.5 meters of this charcoal blender. You get 0.5 meter of the purple, and then you get 1 meter of the lilac. That is gorgeous.
And in the pattern, I tell you, you can patchwork it at the front if you wanted to on the pocket.
Yeah, I was
Like
just
I've just done
thinking about the scrap bags as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, definitely.
Doing a bit of piecing.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just where you can mess around, play. You can put it under your embroidery machine and everything. There is loads of files out there that have got like craft kind of style pictures on them, like Tula Pink does them and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
So you can do like a sewing machine.
Oh, that would be, yeah, I was just thinking sewing machine or
Yeah.
something like that. Gorgeous. We do panels sometimes as well that have those on. Cut them up, use them in a different way.
Yep.
Again, Buffer's trademark, detailed hand-holding pattern, so that whether you're brand new to bag making, brand new to sewing, or a seasoned professional, this is going to be an absolute dream to work through and make. If you are brand new to Surrey Street, welcome to the family, by the way. We're here every day, 7 days a week, 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. Join our Facebook group. Join in the chat. We're on Instagram. We have fabulous demonstrators, experts in their field every day. And we're 1 p.m. all day, every day. And we have a UK phone line as well, care line, 0800 001 4433.
And you ship abroad now, don't you?
We do ship abroad to, is it 17 countries?
I know. That's good.
Many countries.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good. Fab. Now, if you want the instructions on their own, get physical instructions for the Maker's Craft tote. We'll pop the details on screen. $13.50. Remember, with this bag, you don't need any hardware. It's hardware free, but you could add hardware if you wanted to. You could add a little shoulder strap. You could add an extra little strap and hardware here if you wanted to.
Tassel. I like tassels.
That's twice you've mentioned tassels.
I know, I love tassels.
You'll have to do us a demo on how to make a tassel.
I will do, yeah.
Like that. $13.50 for the Maker's Craft tote. Really useful. I can imagine this as well. Actually, there's something about the stripe there that's making me see this in like football team colours.
Yeah, definitely.
As a like sports bag.
Yeah, you can make it as a sports bag or a picnic bag, you know, when the mums go and watch the kids play football for the summer holidays and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Pack your picnic. Christine's apologised if she made us hungry.
Oh, it's fine.
But she's also said in capitals
I just read that.
that the breakfast was delicious. Glad you enjoyed it. As it's not Christmas Day, I sincerely hope there weren't any baked beans consumed. Anyway, absolutely gorgeous. Right, that's the Maker's tote. Let's do the panda. Let's do the panda. Now, this is the Tai Chi Panda sewing pattern with joints. Tell me about this.
So I love toy making. It's a hidden hobby of mine. I do love toy making, and I love pandas. So I decided to design a panda one day. I just sat down on my computer, did all the templates and everything.
Wow. Is that how you do it then? You draw on screen?
Toys I do.
Yeah.
Quilts I do.
Yeah.
Bags I make from just taking it apart in my head.
Physical,
yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
interesting, interesting. You've got, I mean, it's really like a book, kind of glossy, covered. You get your full instructions, because this is one of those things you'll be making forevermore.
Yeah.
Because also as well, you can colour this differently.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can even use it as a memory bear. So
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. But you've also got joints and eyes. Tell me about these.
So these are safety joints. So these are ideal for making the arms and the legs move and the head rotate 360.
Oh, the head does too.
Yeah. The whole point of my pattern is you're not sewing all like the head and the body together. The joints actually join together to make the whole body. So the head and the body are two separate items. Once you've got the joint inside, it becomes one item.
Got you.
So
got you.
It's to save the hassle of figuring out how to put the legs into the seams and stuff.
But it also means that everything's jointed and movable,
Yeah.
so you can enjoy these.
But once you've made this with the joints, you can actually use the button technique.
Okay.
So it's two big buttons either side, sew either side. They don't rotate, but they're actually joint on. Yeah.
That still sounds lovely. And these are lovely quality joints as well,
They
aren't
are,
they?
yeah. And they're actually tested as well. So.
Great. So if you're making this perhaps for a younger recipient, it's always good to know, isn't it, that things are safety joints, safety eyes. You know, it's important. Obviously, don't give toys to very young children.
No, I say under 3. I say no joints or anything like that.
Right, exactly. Yeah. But beautiful. And what sort of fabric would you make this with?
Right, so it's a plush fabric. So you can use a fleece if you want to. You can use, what's the fur one?
Like a boucle? Or
Shannon fabric, is it?
Never heard of that.
That bit like what Joe uses. You can use jumpers, so old jumpers, as long as it's got a bit of a stretch to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you want a little bit of stretch?
A little bit of stretch. However, the pads on the bottom are faux leather.
Yes, lovely. Could you use faux fur?
Yeah.
Yeah? Lovely. Oh, I think it's gorgeous. Fabulous. That's the panda. Right, let's do the apple brook. Now, I saw that. It's there, isn't it?
Yep.
Right. So I've got 2 kits and the pattern on its own. So let's do... Should we do that one first?
Yep.
Now, is this part of it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
That. This.
That's my artwork.
Oh, let's dive in.
It's got everything on it as well.
Oh, that's lovely. So here we go.
You'll see it better on that one there.
Oh, that's really pretty. So you've got this fabulous floral. That background colour's gorgeous.
It is. You don't see it very often.
No.
No, you don't, do you?
No. And then teamed with that gorgeous stripe as well. That is absolutely stunning. Little polka dot there as well. Beautiful. So you've got all of the pieces on here that you need for your bag. No measuring, no marking.
No.
Cut it out. But I also get the pattern pieces in my pattern.
You do, yeah. So you can make to sell if you wanted to.
Great, and you can make again. It's a gorgeous shape, this bag, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. And normally people just do the actual round bags, but I've done a flat bottom so it stands underneath the table once you're sitting at a table.
These things are important.
Yeah.
So you get your full pattern for the apple brook as well. It's 9 inches by 9.5 inches by 4 inches deep, so plenty of space in there. You also get 2 zips.
Yep, one for inside and one for outside.
Amazing. You get piping cord because the whole of this outer edge is piped. That's a lovely designer detail.
Yeah, and on the top of the pocket as well.
Gorgeous.
The swooping pocket.
It's I've just started adding piping to bags. It takes them to a whole new level.
Yeah. The actual piping on the panels, there is fabric, there's a square, and I'll just tell you to cut it on the 45-degree angles into strips. You can use that for the binding inside if you don't want to do the piping, or if you want to do it for the piping, use it for the piping, and then just find something out your stash.
Sure.
Basically.
You also get your 2 rectangular rings and your strap slider because this is a crossbody, fully adjustable as well. What's inside? Is it the Bosal in our form?
Yeah, Bosal in our form, single fusible and interfacing.
Yep.
Yep.
Perfect. Gorgeous, gorgeous. That's a really, really well-priced kit, isn't it? At $39.99, you are getting your piping cord, zips, fabric, buckle, rings, the lot, and, of course, all your fabric for the outer and the lining. Now, we've also got the pattern with a different kit. So you're still getting your hardware, you're still getting your zips, you're getting your piping cord and pattern, but a different... Ooh, I'm liking this.
Yeah, folk birds.
That's really lovely. So that's stunning. Really beautiful. Your artwork again.
Yeah.
Really stunning. Got that gorgeous candy stripe lining and then kind of leaves and birds. Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Folk themed.
Yeah, really lovely. Folk bliss.
Yeah.
Beautiful. You get your zips as well, of course, and these are really lovely, chunky number 5 zips.
Easy sewable. You can sew over those as well because they're the nylon ones.
Oh, amazing, because they look metal.
They do look metal.
Very, very good. Yeah. If you want just the instructions on their own, we'll put those details up on screen. Remember, you are getting all of your pattern pieces in the pattern itself. So you don't need the panel. That's just a way in if you choose it. You can use your own fabrics. I could imagine a gazillion different fabric combinations which would look amazing for this bag. It is absolutely beautiful. That's a great fabric there.
It is, yeah. Rachel Hunter, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Very nice. Oh, was that the one that had like the toadstools?
Yeah.
Beautiful. That was a gorgeous range. Oh, see, sometimes there's fabrics I just wish I'd stashed.
I know. I wish I had more of that on.
For sure. Now, very quickly, we've got time for 2 more patterns. That bag with pockets.
I haven't got the...
Okay.
And there is no pattern here.
I'm not seeing the pattern. We've got it on screen. That bag with pockets. That's lush.
That's my fabric as well.
Ooh, love it.
Yeah.
Beautiful, $13.50. And also the turnabout bag. The turnabout bag. This is pattern with hardware, $31.50. You get your zip, you get all of your metalware, you get your thumb lock as well.
And FPP paper.
You get your foundation paper piecing paper as well, all included for $31.50. Can you get the pattern on its own? This is the only way. That's lush. Gorgeous.
You get a handmade tag in there as well.
Oh, the handmade tags are lovely.
Yeah.
Don't forget, we've got the Moda scrap bags. Ben's done a crazy price reduction. We'll just quickly remind you of that before we go for break. Our Moda 227 grams. Oh my goodness, that has been flying. It was a Black Friday offer. It's Wednesday now, but we are doing Black Friday yarn lane, so that's okay. $17.99 instead of $24.99. Amazing, beautiful Moda strips of fabric for $17.99. It's a lucky dip. It's a lucky dip. You could make loads of Becky's bags using strip piecing.
Yep.
That was awesome. What a great hour.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Nice standing
We'll see you
next to
soon. Yeah, definitely. So I'll see you in 12 months' time.
Yeah.
Hopefully sooner than that.
Yeah.
All right, Becky Alexander
Thanks.
Frost. I'll see you after the break with the Nutcracker, and Alison J. Reid is back for more felty goodness. See you after this. Look at that. I love it.
That's so cute.
It really is. Gorgeous. See you after the break.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy, and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Oh, we are back for another fabulous hour with Alison J. Reid. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back. And we are doing, this is my absolute all-time favourite Christmas kind of production to go and see. It's the Nutcracker. Absolutely classic ballet, just beautiful, some really classic characters, just a beautiful story. And Christmas never really feels like it started until I've seen the Nutcracker. Now, what Alison has done is create these 6 beautiful ornaments. You've got the Nutcracker himself. You have got the Sugar Plum Fairy. You've got the Grandfather Clock, King Rat, the Rocking Horse, and, of course, the Christmas tree that grows and grows and grows. Absolutely beautiful. It's just brilliant. Look at the little mouse on the clock. Can you see? There's so many beautiful details. You really have to spend some time looking at Alison's designs to see all of the magical detail that she includes. The fringing on the lapels of the Nutcracker, fabulous. It's gorgeous. Now, I've also got, look, all of these fabulous pieces of felt. This is enough to make everything. All 6 characters, all the colours you'll need. So you've got your neutrals, you've got your skin tones. and fur tones. You've also got, you know, lovely reds, pinks, a lovely selection of greens and blues, just everything you need to create these. And these are all really good sizes as well, aren't they,
Yes,
Alison?
they are. I mean, they're really manageable sizes. So if you were doing them, say, with children over the Christmas holidays, because they're very quick projects to put together, you know, little fingers, you know, learning to sew, new skill, very easy. Yeah.
Absolutely, loads of these have jumped into baskets. Make sure you check out, won't you? Let's just have a little look at the actual samples themselves. They're so beautiful. Can we, I'm just thinking, if I move this
and I will,
forward,
I'll
move this
and
forward.
I will slowly chug this into...
There we go, the theatre.
Is that right? Yeah.
That is absolutely brilliant. What I'm going to do, I'm going to move that over just so we can start with King Rat. That's absolutely brilliant. So you've got King Rat there. Of course, if you haven't ever seen the story of the Nutcracker, Clara,
Yeah, Clara.
little girl, tell the story.
Well, it's about a little girl called Clara who gets a nutcracker, doesn't she, for Christmas? And the nutcracker gets broken.
Yes, she falls asleep under the Christmas tree and King Rat and his soldiers come running out and have a battle with the tin soldiers and the Nutcracker. You've got this gorgeous array here. There's the Sugar Plum Fairy. Of course, lots of us remember the music for the Sugar Plum Fairy from a certain chocolate advert.
Oh.
Wasn't it?
You've stumped me, Stuart.
Dum, 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 dum. Da, da, dum, dum. Da, da, dum, dum.
I'll know
I
it.
think so.
I'll know when you tell me.
Ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum, bum. Everyone's fruit and nut cake.
Of course.
You remember?
Yeah.
Cadbury's fruit and nut.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. That's where lots of us remember that music. But you get everything to make all of your felt, all of your patterns to make the 6 characters. You've got the rocking horse. That's beautiful, isn't it? You've also got the ballerina, the Sugar Plum Fairy. You have got, now you could add bigger wings to that, turn her into the Tooth Fairy. You could have them as angels on your Christmas tree. Lots you can do with that. You've got the Nutcracker. I have a big collection of Nutcrackers.
Do you?
And it grows every year. So they're all out on
display.
On display at Christmas.
Wow.
Yes. So that would be lovely. You've also got the grandfather clock, which is a little bit Beauty and the Beast as well.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Don't forget, you get tons and tons of felt. You get 49 pieces of felt, and you get your full instructions. Are these exclusive for us?
They are exclusive to Sewing Street.
Oh, did you hear that? Exclusive to Sewing Street. Exclusive to Sewing Street. Yeah. Full-size patterns, amazing instructions as always. Now, in terms of how achievable, well, we were talking about the 12 days of Christmas before, and we can do that by Christmas.
Yes.
So can I make these 6?
You certainly can, yeah. Yeah, probably take 3 or 4 hours just to make one if, you know, you're looking at starting from scratch.
Yep.
Tracing out your templates, marking out your felt, cutting out your felt and then start stitching. Yeah, 3 or 4 hours.
Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, they are gorgeous, aren't they? So many in baskets. Lots of you have checked out. Well done. Well done. But if that's sitting in your basket, do please check out, because the clock's ticking on this one. There's lots and lots of you with it in your basket. You get such a lot for your money. You really do. A lot of bang for your buck. You get all of the different felts, and that would be so time-consuming and tiresome to source. You get all of those. Could I turn these into hanging decorations?
Yes, I mean, actually, if I can just very carefully take this pin out of the back, what you can see, for example, for the tree, I've just literally hidden the little tags. So these could be used as Christmas decorations. As we mentioned previously, they could be used as applique designs for a quilt, or a cushion. I think you mentioned earlier as well about sort of, you know, little placements on the table for Christmas, you know, Christmas meal, whatever,
Yeah,
you know,
it'd be
lots
lovely.
and lots of, you know, possibilities, but yeah, there's the little tag.
Well, you know, can you imagine doing children's placemats with these characters?
yeah.
Because that tree could go on all of them, couldn't it? The clock could go on some of them as well. And then different characters have the placemats. And then, you know, the children's table on Christmas Day?
Yeah.
The children always get put on a table. I mean, once, one family do, the children's table was actually in the hallway. They weren't even in the same room. We all enjoyed that. No, I'm joking. But just to make that table so special.
Yeah, and it would keep them entertained as well. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Or you could make the three-dimensional. I mean, the way you've made this theatre is absolutely amazing.
I
isn't
just
it?
have so much fun putting these ideas together. Yeah.
And to have, you know, can you imagine the little on sticks or something like that to create plays?
Well, these actually are on sticks as well to sort of make them stand up. So again, puppets, you could have your own little theatre.
Yeah, you could. They're absolutely brilliant. And speaking as an ex-primary school teacher, the amount of creative play, the way it creates... Oh, the imagination, the storytelling, the narratives, the speech, all of these different things that, I mean, they are sadly lacking now from a lot of play activities that are just sitting on a tablet, you know, just it's washing over children. Whereas this is really getting involved, isn't it?
Interactive, yeah.
Proper interactive, proper imaginative, gorgeous, old-fashioned play.
Yes, that's it. Old-fashioned play. Yeah.
Fashion play.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
That's
Let's
what
do
we
it.
like, right?
We do. We love that. And it's important for adults too. You'll have great fun making these.
well, I'm 58 and I had a lot of fun.
Exactly. There's no age limit on having fun, is there?
There isn't now.
Now, so we've got this full bundle, remember, all of your felts, 49 pieces, plus your pattern. If you prefer pattern only, we've got that. I'll show you physical pattern first of all. So hang on a minute, whoa. So the last physical pattern was $10.99. This is $9.99.
Oh, okay.
That's great. Okay. Is it an error? Is it an error? Oh, it should be $10.99.
Oh.
We won't let that affect you, don't worry. $9.99. Well, bag of bargain.
Yeah.
All 6 characters. All included. And again, I mean, it barely needs saying, you could so easily use these as appliques with Bonder web, with regular quilt weight fabric, add some hand or machine sewing. You've also got
Your design
these,
guides.
Yeah.
And as you said before, you know, there's plenty of ideas that you could take forward with just these drawings.
Yeah, you could. Red work embroidery.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Enlarge them. Yeah, gorgeous. And you're happy for customers to make and sell for profit, charity, anything?
Yeah. As long as they mention, you know, credit me, that's great. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's really important too.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, gorgeous. And of course, you can mix and match different shades, different colours, really personalise each of the characters, make them unique. You could even make them, you know, sort of reflect guests or family members.
Yeah, maybe if you know, a young girl's got a favourite dress in a particular colour, you could personalise it to that. It doesn't have to be yellow. You've got a vast array of different coloured felts there you could choose. Take your pick.
You do as well. And also, of course, remember, you can mix and match things like skin tones, hair colours, eye colours, all this sort of thing. And I mean, kids and adults absolutely squeal with joy if something looks like them.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Don't they? They really do. They really do. It's such an easy way to make somebody feel very special.
Yeah.
Indeed. Absolutely flying out. Physical instructions. Now, if you want to be all modern and 21st century,
right.
you can go digital. We've got digital downloads. I have bought digital download patterns actually, and they're very, very easy. If you've never bought one before, it's there in your inbox. You click on download and then print them off.
Yeah.
Or not, you can then just read them off your computer or your tablet. So digital download, $9.99. For a digital, that, if you've not bought a digital download from us before, as soon as the money's been taken out of your account, the pattern will be available for download. Now, typically, we take the money at midnight at the end of the day, because at that point, all of the shopping baskets get combined and checked out at midnight. So here, you literally just purchase. You press it once, purchase, and it will instantly purchase it. And then just go into your account, and there it is. Brilliant.
Great.
Thank you.
Great.
Now, before we demo,
Yeah.
just want to talk about the decorations and wreath, the vintage, a tree. Here we go. Let me see. The vintage felt wreath and Christmas decorations. I've got 3 kits left. These are really cute. This is like woodland Christmas.
It's a woodland theme, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
This is lovely. Now, for $39.99, do you have, right, I got it here. Oh gosh, this is another big kit.
Wow.
Here we go. So, you get all of these beautiful felts. I'm going to lay them out here. Get all of these gorgeous, and this is kind of a woodland Christmas, right?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Tell me about the inspiration.
I've just always liked I like animals basically, to be honest, Stuart, and I think, as I mentioned earlier, you know, I have to make things that have eyes, because it just gives them so much personality. And woodland creatures is just a really great theme, isn't it, to work from? There's so much inspiration.
It's gorgeous,
Yeah.
absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to show you here. So you get the wreath ring to make your wreath, which has got the robin and the holly leaves and berries. Here's your berries. Here's your holly leaves. So that's one beautiful project. Then you get a rabbit,
A rabbit,
a fox, an owl, a squirrel, a hedgehog, and a bear. Absolutely, I love a bear. I love a bear. I love a hedgehog too.
Yeah.
I do love a hedgehog. And we have an owl that nests in the barn.
Oh, do you?
Yes. Nearly frightened Charlie to death.
Oh, dear.
He was up a ladder getting hay and
Oh,
it
no.
flew out.
Ooh.
And how he didn't go back
Oh,
on
goodness.
his, amazing. Anyway, it's sold out. It is sold out. Well done if you got it. Do we have that pattern on its own? We do, great. Because if you missed out on the kit, we have got the pattern on its own. $14.99 for the pattern. You get the wreath, thank you. You get 6 different animals. It's a big, comprehensive pattern there. There's a lot in there. Lots of lovely characters. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, and look at those as well. You could do those as little embroideries.
Yeah.
Very cute. You could do a woodland nursery.
Yes,
You could
that
do a
would be
mobile.
lovely. A mobile, yeah. I was just came into my head, yeah.
Oh, we had lots of people message in, by the way, after our last show, saying, yes,
really?
please, to Henry VIII and the Six Wives.
Okay, we're on. Yeah.
Yeah, are we on? Are we on?
We
I
are
also
on.
said, could we also have Queen Elizabeth I as a bonus? Oh, now, Ollie, you're just being silly. He said, can I request the A-team? We're not doing Mr. T in felt, are we?
I don't know, it could be quite
All
good.
the options for embellishments.
Yeah, with the chain and...
We need to talk about your books in a minute, because you've done many, many beautiful designs.
Yeah.
Okay, I've also got the vintage Christmas reindeer. Oh, now this is very reminiscent of childhood.
It is.
We had these on the tree. But they were like blown glass, I think.
Yes, they were.
Or just
they
probably
were.
plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that was actually my inspiration for
Oh, was it? Yeah.
To make a felt version, yeah.
Really lovely. $9.99 to make the vintage reindeer. It's really, really cute. Definitely a deer in the headlights.
Oh, yeah. Very spooked.
Cute, though. And, of
Yeah.
course, you could put a little red nose.
Oh, you could
you
do,
wanted.
yeah. I missed that trick, didn't I?
Love it. Right, that's that. Got one more. This is a trio of Christmas... Oh, that's never $9.99. That's brilliant. So you've got Santa Claus,
Yeah.
you've got the
Elf.
helpful elf,
Yeah.
and you've got Rudolph. Oh, these are lovely. What are they made out of?
Felt.
Oh, amazing
Yeah,
too. Yeah. And size-wise?
Yeah, so size-wise, these would need to be enlarged.
Yeah.
I mean, I sort of changed my way of working, I think, sort of a while ago now, but, you know, to sort of like incorporate everything so it was actually two size, but these would have to be blown up. But if you were sort of wanting to just keep them as decorations,
Yes.
not necessarily cushions, you know, you could make them to that size and hang them on your tree, or again, use them as a plique idea.
for sure.
Quilts or for cushions. So there's lots and lots of sort of, you know, project ideas for them.
There are loads of ways that you could use these. See, that would be gorgeous done as a red work embroidery on a cushion as well. Any of these, in fact.
It'd be nice as a set, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they really would. Really good patterns to have in your stash. Or even putting these on something like an apron or a present sack.
Yeah. Oh.
As a plique.
Yes. Great idea.
Peeping out from the corner.
Yeah.
Love it. Love it. Your designs are just wonderful.
Thank
$9.99. Right, can we have a little demo?
We can.
Please.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
So I am going to make the mouse for this demo.
You're going to make some...
The mouse.
Oh, the mouse.
Yeah.
Lovely. The rat.
The rat,
King
yeah,
rat.
yeah. Okay, so just to do a very, very quick recap, if you buy the digital download, then of course you can print off as many as you want and maybe print off onto some card, and then you've actually got your templates, your patterns just ready to cut out. But if you don't, you'll need to sort of maybe trace them off. And the easiest way to do that is to literally piece of tracing paper over the top of the pattern pieces, and you're going to hold that firmly. And forgive me if you were watching in the earlier hour, but I'm just going to do a recap again for those that may have missed it. But HB pencil, holding firmly, and I'm just going to trace off, for instance, the sort of body shape for the rats. So you're not going to see the Nutcracker this year, Stuart?
No.
Yeah.
No, not this year. I usually go before Christmas. I shall have to watch it on TV.
Yeah, just so
But it
you
is
don't.
gorgeous.
Yeah, it is lovely.
I always used to see Birmingham Royal Ballet do it at the
Exquisite.
Hippodrome. Beautiful,
Yeah.
so lovely.
Lovely.
And every year they would sort of change the staging slightly. I mean, they'd have to keep it fairly true.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
that's what you go back for. But
But it's nice to just update little tweaks and things here and there.
exactly,
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. Okay, so I've traced off on my tracing paper, and this card here I've got is just 100 GSM. It's not really very thick, it's quite lightweight, and of course, you know, if you wanted to, you could just use an old bit of cardboard from a cereal box.
That's
or
almost
something.
like thick paper, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is, it is. So what I've done, I've turned the tracing paper round the other way, so the lead is on the underneath, and I'm going to press firmly, holding the tracing paper down, so it's not going to move. Follow the line.
You know, I think earlier on we found freezer paper, didn't
Yeah,
we, Ben?
oh, right. Have you got some? Yeah?
And very well priced as well. We'll pop the graphics up for freezer paper if you want to pop that into your basket. Brilliant for quilting, template making, $7.49. I think at Hobby Craft, it's $10.99, isn't it? Or £10.
Right.
It's a great price. Best price I've seen it for, £7.49. That's for 12 metres.
That's good, yeah. I've only just recently, say the last year or so, got into using freezer paper, but it's brilliant. It's so quick to,
It's
you know.
really good.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, there we go. 10.80. It's gone up.
Oh.
10.80 at Hobbycraft.
Okay.
£7.49 from us. Exactly the same product.
Okay. So as you can see now, I've traced that off. The lead has been transferred to the card. And if you've got any areas that are missing, you can just go over, sort of, you know, draw the line so that when you come to cut out with your non-fabric scissors, it's easy to see. Now, another good idea, because when you get all of these little pattern pieces cut out, is it's always a good idea to write on them what they are and maybe what colour you need to have them in. So I've actually noted that on all of my pattern pieces. So it says body back cut ×1, etc., etc. So you will be told sort of how many there, you know, you'll be required to cut out of each little piece. So that's that section done. Transferring of the pattern pieces, and of course, as we've said, there's a lot of different ways that you can do that. You know, whatever facilities, whatever tools you've got at home, even if you buy the printed pattern and you've got a photocopier or something at home, one of those multi things that are all in one, you just pop it on there and copy it out. So those would be all of your little pieces once they've been cut out. And you can see that I've used the technique whereby I've literally just photocopied it onto the lightweight card there. So that's what you would end up with. To go to the next stage, where you would literally be using that fancy pencil that you've got, the friction pen, to transfer all of the pattern pieces onto the felt. So again, I'm using something slightly different to what you've got, and I actually like the friction pens better, to be honest with you, Stuart.
They go well on felt, don't they?
Yeah, and they the line disappears as well, doesn't it? Once you've, you know, you're done with it, sort of thing. So again, you'd hold that down nice and firmly, not so it's going to move, and you trace around the outside of the template for as many times as is required. But when difference is now, when you're going to cut these out, you're going to use your sharp, I use sharp embroidery scissors, to be honest with you, just because they're small, they've got like a really nice sharp point, and because
so you want that sharp to the tip.
Yeah, and that's broken, so that's why those friction pens are better.
Do you want me to grab you one?
No, you're okay. You're all right.
£3.99 for a black one.
Yeah, that's not bad. And they do last for a long time, don't they, as well?
Yeah, they're particularly good, I think, for things like when you're drawing on the faces, where you want to be able to draw it on, embroider it, and then remove any residue.
Yeah, because sometimes you start stitching, you stitch the eye in the wrong place, and oh no, I'll have to take that off. But if you've got something that you can mark and you know that it's going to disappear, it's great for starting off that, you know.
The other thing as well is, if you're thinking, oh yeah, but on a face, once it's stuffed, I don't want to go in there with an iron, you can actually remove the marks with a hairdryer.
Yeah.
Quick blow.
Yeah. Okay, so you probably won't be able to see that on screen, maybe just about make it out, but it is there. So you'd use your sharp scissors to cut it out, and I just use pointy ones as well, just to make sure that I can get into all of those sorts of little nooks and crannies, because there is, you know, there is sort of like a little bit of detail in some of these designs, because that's what I like to do. I like to put a lot of detail into them as well. So that's that stage. But then we move on to the interesting bit. And what happens is, and if you're well versed with my work, you'll know that I always sort of work with a top piece first, because this is where all the information is, this is where all the stitches are, all the details that sort of like come together to actually make the character. So you can see what I've done, and when you get the
gosh, that's amazing.
the pattern pieces, it will actually, you know, when you look at the design guide and everything, it will tell you where you actually need to put each of the components and what particular stitch you need to do. So you can see I've used, for instance, for his eyes, I've used back stitch, which I'll illustrate in a minute. And for the outside, when I come to sort of join them together, I'll use back blanket stitch. And the thing with back stitch is great because it kind of produces a line. It's like an outline. So it's a stitch, but it's like drawing with a stitch. It's like drawing a line. But also I've had so much fun with all of the embellishments, things like
brilliant.
the sequins for the details on his uniform. I've put little beads onto his crown as well. But everybody, as you said earlier, Stuart, you know, they can just personalise them to whatever. And if you've got blue beads, you've got, I don't know, pink beads, whatever, just use what you've got in your stash. So that's the next section, whereby you've got all of your top piece done. And then moving on, you would have, and I'll illustrate the stitches in a second, but if we're just taking it to the next level, because he's got arms and legs, obviously you'll need to cut 4 lots of pieces of felt out for his arms and 4 for his legs, because you need a back and your front piece. You blanket stitch those down the side, and then you stuff them very carefully. Be careful how you stuff. Because you don't want it sort of, you know, bursting out through the seams and breaking your stitches, do you? Yeah.
For sure. You want it gently padded, but not bursting.
Exactly. So his feet, for example, and his legs, his little shoes, the black piece, if I turn it over, has been stitched onto the front piece as we would have done with the front of the rat or mouse, whatever you want to call him, okay? So when we come to put him all together, I'll do the stitches at the end, just so I...
Oh, look at
this. So,
you know, you said earlier on when you put the face on, they come to life. And
it's
they really do.
So you see, he's got a back and a front there. So all of you sort of... And don't you sometimes find that it's quite interesting, isn't it, what you create on the reverse?
Yeah, quite beautiful.
When you do free embroidery stitching on the sewing machine, you're sort of so concentrated on what's happening on the top, and you turn it over and you think, oh, wow. So you've got your front and you've got your back. And what I've done, I've blanket stitched around the areas where I'm attaching 2 pieces together. When I've got things like his little ears or his legs and his arms, we'd need to insert those in between the 2 layers. But because we can't use a blanket stitch there, we'd have to use the back stitch. So you would do that with all of those components, and obviously his legs would need to go in at the right position, using back stitch. But anywhere where you've just got the 2 raw edges together, then that is where you construct your blanket stitch. Yeah. So just be careful when you're stuffing as well. With the crown, to hide the messiness of the back where I've sewn the beads on, I've actually sewn a back piece on, and I've used the blanket stitch as well, just in case when you sew that on, you know, if it gets turned around, it looks neat, it looks tidy, okay?
Definitely needs a jaunty angle, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little jaunty, He's had
you want these designs, by the way, it's a brand new and exclusive pattern for Sewing Street. $9.99 is the price. Whether you want the physical or the downloadable, there's 2 options. Physical instructions are on screen at the moment, $9.99. If you want digital download, we can do that too. That will come through to your inbox as soon as the money's taken, so by midnight tonight. These are the numbers you need, AMR 493 for the digital download.
Wow, I'm so excited about the digital download.
Isn't it? It's instant.
Yeah, love it.
Oh, leggy rat.
Okay, right. So what I'm going to do, I think with this particular set of instructions, I think I've actually got a French knot in here as well, so I'll just illustrate that. I always used to get in a real pickle doing a French knot. Years ago when I was a student.
Tangled.
Oh, it was just like spaghetti mess. It's like, what's going on here? But actually, when you break it down and look at it, it's quite simple, straightforward. So what I'll illustrate first of all is the blanket stitch. And just to pass a little comment about the thread that I use to actually sew these up. I've used some of the glittery yarns to add a bit more sparkle, but I just use a normal standard sewing thread, and as we discussed earlier, Stuart, use it double as well, just for a little bit of strength, especially when you're using a blanket stitch, because you know you sort of tend to pull that so it's not slack, it's nice, sits nice and neat on top of the felt. So just to illustrate the blanket stitch, I've got some multi-stranded cotton, which is quite thick here, because obviously I want you to be able to see what I'm doing, and I've got a knot in the end of it. So I've got two edges there placed together, so you imagine that could be the top of the rat's head, and I'm bringing my needle up, and I'm going to take it to the side, and for the first stitch I'm just bringing it up almost like where I've come through the fabric. And I take the end of the yarn, or thread rather, and wrap it around the needle and I pull it to the side. Not really tight, because you don't want to sort of like gather it all up. You just want to let it sit on top of the fabric. Then an even sort of like, you know, width between each stitch. Needle comes up through the two layers of fabric again. I take this end of yarn, wrap it round the needle, and pull it away to the side. So you've now got your two stitches. So you've got your guide really. So you know how far you need to leave it apart.
So try and keep that consistent.
Exactly, and it just makes for like neater stitching really. So just do one more and pull it to the side. And so what happens is you end up with something, it's like a hand sewn overlock stitch, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah.
Our producer Ben just said exactly that in my ear.
Great minds think alike, Ben.
Oh, don't tell him that.
Oh.
Don't tell him that. Big mistake. I was just thinking, if you wanted to, you could put these characters into a wreath.
Yes, you could.
Or a mobile.
Yeah.
I've got a couple of wreath rings here. We'll just give you the details. You get both in a pair.
Wow.
No? Are they individual? Beg your pardon. So the larger one? $1.99. Ah, both. Whether you have the large or the small. So the large one, $1.99. Those details are on screen now. That's the large one. Or the smaller one, and they're sort of wrapped in jute. And what's lovely as well is they're quite mouldable and shapeable. So if you wanted yours into more of an oval or even a heart shape, you can bend them quite easily. $1.99 again. Perfect, thank you.
Okay,
You need to talk about your book as well.
Yeah, I know. Right, okay, so back stitch, needle up through the fabric, and this is the one that forms a line. Nice length, back down through the fabric, bring it back up from the reverse, up to the surface, and pull it, not too tight so it gathers, then take the needle down to the end of the last stitch. Okay. We'll just repeat that again. Here we go. So we've got a nice line. That's your back stitch.
Great.
So just very, very quickly, I'll illustrate a French knot. So my needle comes up, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to just pinch a little bit of fabric or felt, and I'm going to wrap it round twice. Don't do it too tight, but use your thumb to hold it down and grip it, and then pull the thread through. And then you can see that you've almost, it's like a little tiny knot, isn't it, that just sits on the surface.
Those would work actually really nicely as the eyes
Yes.
on the 12 Days of Christmas, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
with
any of the characters that I've made, yeah. So that's your French knot. So once you've actually stitched them all together, you're going to leave a gap for obviously stuffing in. You'd stuff him very gently and then sew him up, and he's finished.
Brilliant. Absolutely, and completely gorgeous. Completely gorgeous. I've also got a mega bundle of felt. I'll show you that. $24.99. This is for 42 pieces. These are each 9-inch squares. You've got an absolute sort of plethora of gorgeous colours there to play with. It's going to be absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now, let's have a look at your Stitch 50 Pokemon book. We weren't allowed to mention this last time you came on. We were very excited about it. And we couldn't wait to get you back on. Tell me about this. I'm just going to pop it there.
This was just a labour of love. It's the book that's actually taken me the longest to put together. But I am so pleased with the outcome. I had so much fun. Every little detail was thought about. Worked with Pokemon, and obviously we went through the whole making process. We looked at all the colours, so the Pantone colours and everything. And it was just a joy to make, and I just love what David and Charles have done with it. They just put done an outstanding job.
It's
as
gorgeous.
Always.
And also, as well, do you see here 100% official Pokemon? So this has all been licensed. This is the real deal. I mean, so popular amongst children and adults alike. Actually, it has to be said. So these really have been done so very carefully, true to the originals. Of course, you've got your Stitch library. We've got to start with Pikachu.
Yeah, Pikachu.
What do you know about the Pokemon? I don't know.
Well, do you know what? I share the same birthday as Pokemon.
They have a birthday.
27th of February, the first series of Pokemon came out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 1996, I think it was, yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah. So, but they're a series of, they're a species that have powers.
Got you. Pocket monsters.
Yes, that's right,
Pocket monsters. And from Japan, Bulbasaur.
Yeah.
Vulpix. Love that. Charmander. No, we don't. Now this is an evolution, isn't it? Charmander evolves into Charizard.
Exactly, yeah.
I only know that because Ben's just said it in my ear. Otherwise, I'd have been clueless. Squirtle. I might have to start off with Squirtle.
Yeah. They've got fabulous names, though, haven't
they?
Yeah.
I do remember the children at school being completely obsessed with Pokemon. Definitely something the grandchildren and children will enjoy. These are just absolute Jigglypuff.
Isn't he cute?
I think I might be a Pokemon called Jigglypuff.
He's like a marshmallow.
Meowth.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then we've got these lovely sort of like intersections where we've got them displayed in a backdrop. Yeah.
Psyduck, Slowpoke. Incredibly slow and dopey. It takes 5 seconds for Slowpoke to feel pain when under attack. It's always vacantly lost in thought, but no one knows what it's thinking about. It's very good at fishing with its tail. I mean, Gengar. Wow.
I know.
These are so cool. Cubone. Magikarp. Lapras.
Yeah.
Lapras. So where do you start when you're designing something like these?
Well, the first thing is basically the selection process of which ones I'm going to make, because obviously it's a series of 50, so there's got to be 50 in there, and it's so hard because there's like over about 800 Pokemon.
Oh gosh, really?
Yeah. So the selection process, and of course they all come from different landscapes and lands and things. So it's kind of like I was kind of pretty much drawn to their background as well to get a sort of, I suppose, an even spread, but also to look at the popular ones as well.
Yes. Mew apparently is incredibly rare.
Right.
An ancient Pokemon. One of the originals, I think.
Yeah, because there's different generations, isn't there, of Pokemon?
Are there?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Now, is Pichu related to Pikachu?
Yes. Yeah.
Any kind of shock can cause Pichu to discharge energy spontaneously. Oh my goodness. Despite this Pokemon's cute appearance, anyone living with one should prepare to be on the receiving end of its electric jolts. You have been warned. Wow. Oh, I say. Togi P.
Yeah.
Oh, Wobbuffet.
Yeah.
If I'm not Jigglypuff, I'm Wobbuffet.
Okay, okay.
Pip, plop. Oh, you must have had so much fun.
I did actually, yeah. I had so much fun. And in my mind, I sort of, you know, thought, oh, which one shall I make first? And I start making one, and I thought, oh, hang on, no, I need to make this one. And sort of got a little bit impatient with myself, so I had about, say, maybe 4 or 5 on the go at the same time.
Right, okay.
But I think he was one of the first I made, but funnily enough, he was one of the last that I actually put together.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah, so it's funny, isn't it, how you work? Yeah.
Frokey. Hey. Oshawott. Is very popular. Very possibly a fantastic gift to buy for a child who's really into it, and then you can make them up together.
Yeah. But adults as well. There's so
Yeah, for
many
sure.
adults into them as well. I mean, I did a craft fair on Saturday, and the amount of people that came up and adults who were so into Pokemon.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Phenomenal, aren't they? Bex has got in touch. She says, morning both. Love all of Alison's designs. They're great.
Thank you.
Henry VIII and his wives, some of the heads would need to be detachable. There's a thought.
Yeah, okay.
There's a thought. Yeah. And perhaps a scroll for the divorce.
Oh, of course, yeah.
For the divorce.
Yeah.
Chimchar.
Yeah, he's cute, isn't he?
Really cute. Absolutely lovely. There's so much in this book, isn't there? It's absolutely gorgeous. Is that Sbrigatito? I feel it's Italian.
Yeah, he is.
Sbrigatito. Oh, about the author.
That
Gorgeous.
is Woody.
Oh, faithful companion.
Yes, yes.
Would he help with stitching?
Oh, he sits on the. He's got a special chair. He sits on.
course.
Yeah, oversees the sewing room.
Of course. Quality control.
Of course.
That's an amazing buy for $14.99. What a brilliant Christmas present. Officially licensed. Proper stuff. This is the real Pokemon. Now, you can't make and sell these. They are licensed, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can't make and sell when anything's licensed. Licensed fabric, licensed designs like this. But you can make and gift, make for pleasure. Absolutely gorgeous. Completely gorgeous. Whole new dimension to the Pokemon card game.
Yes. A fabric version.
Love that. Love
Thank you.
that.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Now, let's just recap a couple of your kits.
Yeah.
We've only got 5 minutes left. Where does the time
I know.
go? Let's start with Nutcracker. Now, I have a full kit here for the Nutcracker Christmas decorations. You make 6. You've got oodles of felt here, 49 pieces of felt. Will you have any leftovers?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Got plenty there. haven't
Plenty,
you?
yeah.
So you could potentially make a few extras.
You could.
You also get brand new and exclusive instructions from Alison J. Reid for these 6 characters. You get the Grandfather Clock, Sugar Plum Fairy, the Nutcracker, King Rat, the Rocking Horse, and the Christmas Tree. But I mean, can you imagine making lots of rocking horses
Yeah.
as Christmas tree decorations?
Yeah, it'd be fabulous.
Yeah, really gorgeous. $39.99 for all of that. It's a physical pattern, full-size templates inside, okay, printed on really good quality, sturdy paper. You've also got 49 pieces of felt, all those different colours and shades that you'll need to make the Nutcracker. I'm going to pop that to one side. We've also got the pattern on its own, physical pattern. It's been incredibly popular, incredibly popular. If you want the physical pattern, we'll give you those details. It's $9.99. That is a mistake. It should have been $10.99. Apologies for that, but $9.99 is the price today. $9.99 for the physical pattern. If you want a digital download, we can do that too. We'll give you those details next. Now, with a digital download, you just click purchase. You don't have to put it into your basket. You just click on purchase. And as soon as the money's been taken, it's an instant download. So you can download it, you can leave it on your computer, put it on a memory stick, print it off 10 times if you want, so that you've got physical pattern pieces to cut out and use straight away. Ooh, sorry. Fabulous. Fabulous. That's so cool. I love it. I absolutely love it. Brand new pattern, and it's exclusive to us here.
Yep.
So, last thing, the big felt bundle. Yes, we'll show you that on an image. Big felt bundle. So this is just super usable. Fill your stash with beautiful shades of felt. 42 pieces. All these different beautiful colours. It's fab. Oh, Alison, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Have a wonderful Christmas. And do you know when you're back?
Well, I've got a bit of royalty to make, haven't I?
Oh, you do? Are you going to do that?
I think I might.
Oh, you see, if you don't ask, you don't get. Oh, brilliant. Well, no pressure, but let's do the show together when you. Yeah, that would be
definitely.
so much fun. Because I've always been told I look like Henry VIII, so it's quite special. Right, thank you so much. Safe journey home.
Thank
and
you.
Happy New Year.
And
we're going to go to a
Happy
short
New
break. When we come back, we're going to be on Yarn Lane. And we're going to be all wool couture, absolutely gorgeous projects. And we're going to do it like a Black Friday style. We've got some great price drops. So stick around for all things wool couture. See you in a mo.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Welcome to Yarn Lane. I'm joined by Emma from Couture.
Hello.
Emma, I am absolutely in love.
Yes.
With the yarn, with the projects, the prices.
Yeah.
We're bringing Black Friday to the Wednesday.
That's it, yeah. We've got lots of good stuff to come.
We really do.
Yeah.
Amazing. Such beautiful projects here. We've got some yarn bundles. We've got some gorgeous kits. We're going to start with this little fella here. Emma.
Yeah.
So cute.
Our Mr. Penguin.
Mr. Penguin.
Yeah, so he's crochet.
Beautiful.
Giant amigurumi crochet. Yeah.
Is absolutely wonderful. Now, should have been $69.99. We're doing a Black Friday price. These are the kind of prices on Couture today, so stick around, get ready. This is Mr. Penguin. And you get your pattern included. You get a yarn needle as well for sewing up.
Yeah.
Okay, full instructions. This is crochet, remember. Then you get gorgeous yarn. Now, this is 100% merino.
It is, yeah. So it's super duper
So
soft.
squishy.
Yeah.
We've got 2 of the deep charcoal. What colour is that? Do you know the names of the colours?
It's graphite, I think.
Graphite,
Yeah.
lovely. And then 4...
This is what we call seal.
Seal.
Yeah, so it's a lovely, like, light bluey grey.
It is really gorgeous.
It's a really seal colour.
You've also got your yarn for your eyes and your beak. You get your cream as well for the face. Do I get the crochet hook included?
Yes, crochet hook
Amazing.
is included.
So it really is a full kit. Just need some toy stuffing. Absolutely brilliant. What sort of level of crochet would I need to be?
So I believe that this is on our skill level as intermediate. So at Couture, we've got like a skill level of beginner, easy, intermediate. And I would say this is definitely somebody who can crochet and just wants a bit of a challenge because it's a bit of a fun, project.
Absolutely gorgeous. And of course you could as well put something in the bottom,
Oh, yeah.
maybe kitty litter or something like that to use as a doorstop.
Oh, that's a great idea, yeah.
Oh,
I like that.
really cute. Absolutely beautiful. Looking at the camera, it's not camera shy at all. Oh, really lovely, really lovely. And of course you are working with beautiful 100% merino. Now, some extra special news. The first 50 kit orders are going to get a free tote bag with their order. This is a very special giveaway from Couture. Here's the bag. It's beautiful.
It is, and it's got our favourite slogan on, my bag of happy, which is what we think all of our kits come in. A bag of happy that you can go and take your projects on the go with you wherever you are.
Yeah.
And it just makes you very happy.
Yeah, you're not kidding. It really is wonderful. And it's that bit of time to yourself, isn't it? Sitting down, crocheting or knitting. Absolutely. But always do it with beautiful yarn.
Yeah.
You know, the feel in your hands, the finished product at the end of it all, how it's going to last, how it's going to wear. Absolutely gorgeous. That is Mr. Penguin. Just gorgeous. Remember, you should be paying over £60 for this. Original price, Ben? $69.99. So let's call it £70. $52.99.
Yeah.
That's a massive saving. That's a massive £17 saving. That's
brilliant.
Black Friday price.
It is, yeah.
Wonderful. So we couldn't see you on Friday, so we're doing it now.
Yeah, that's it.
Brilliant. I love that. Oh, absolutely love it. Love it. That's Mr. Penguin. Remember, first 50 customers get that tote bag. Now, let's do something else. Let's do something really affordable, something perfect for the season. Santa hat.
Oh, yes.
Now, every year, Emma, I have to make myself a new Santa hat.
Yep.
Every year, knitted or crocheted.
Yep.
This year, we're going knitted.
Yep, definitely.
Let's have a look and see. So we've actually got 2 sizes. Same price for both. So we've got a child's and an adult's.
Yep.
Or a standard. This is the adult. May I?
Of course.
Thank
I'd be
you.
disappointed if you didn't.
There we go. Okay, love it. Father Hillard, here I am. Okay, good. What do I get in the kit?
Yeah, so in the kit, you're going to get your 2 bowls of red.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to get your 2 bowls of cream, so you've got enough to do the rim and a really nice big pom-pom. Oh, sorry, no, you're going to get 1 of each colour.
Right.
So you've got 1 cream, 1 red for the adult, 1 cream, 1 red for the child. And I think for the child, we go from, I think it's age 3 upwards. Let me just double check that, size-wise. So it goes toddler, so I would say, yeah, around 3 years old,
Okay.
to a child's size. And then anything above that, I would definitely go with the adult.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
you can get all family matching here.
And also, this is going to knit up really quickly too.
Yeah, definitely.
It was £19.99. You're saving £5 today. It's a 25% reduction. £14.99. Again, beautiful 100% merino yarn. It's a bulky single, really beautiful to knit or crochet with. What size needles do I need for this?
So you're going to get, could they come in the kit? The 50,
No way.
yeah, so in the kit you're going to get the 15mm needles, which are super chunky, like you say, it's going to knit up really fast.
I'm shooketh.
Yeah.
I am shooketh. I did not think you were going to get your needles included.
Yeah.
You're also getting your sewing up needle as well. That's phenomenal. That is actually really phenomenal. So at the moment, the details are on screen for the Santa hat knitting kit for adults. Okay. That's £14.99. And the difference in terms of the kit, there's no difference. Is there?
No, there's no difference. Yeah, it's just different instructions. So if you want in the child size, go with that one.
Got
if you want an adult size, I mean, I would make them for all of us in the family.
Yeah, for sure.
All
Me
4
too.
of us.
Me too. So you get different instructions in the child's kit for the child's Santa hat. You still get your 2 balls of yarn. You still get your needles and your sewing up needle as well. Again, I can't believe the price, £14.99 for that. And as well, you know, there's a really good...
a nice game to play there.
There's a good old swing on this. No, it's absolutely gorgeous. Love it, Emma.
Yeah.
Beautiful. If you need a model next year, just give me a shout,
Of course,
won't you?
we'll, first port of call.
Fab. And really quick to knit, of course.
Yeah, especially on those chunky needles.
Yeah, it's going to knit up in an evening, isn't it?
Easily, yeah.
Love that. Okay, great. So far we've done Mr. Penguin and the Santa hat for children and adults. Now, next up, let's do the blanket. I'm just going to head over this side, Emma.
Yep.
So we are going to do next the basket weave weighted throw. Now, this is absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to open this out. In fact, Emma, would you mind coming and joining me?
Of course.
This is really lovely. So this is the basket weave. First of all, look at that beautiful texture.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's lovely.
And it really is weighted. It's going to give you, when you've got that over you in the evening, curled up on the sofa, it's going to give you that really cosy, weighted feel. It's just perfect.
Yeah. It is gorgeous.
Yeah.
You've got that beautiful dusky rose colour as well. Really attractive. Looks great on that silvery grey sofa, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Would fit in very nicely in a neutral interior. Let's see what you get in your kit. So to start off with then, you're going to get your instructions. This comes complete with a needle for sewing in any ends.
Yeah.
And then how much yarn do I get?
So you're going to get 9 balls. These are 100 grams of pure merino. So it's really lovely and soft.
Yeah, this is
It
super
gives
luxury.
it that really bouncy, luxury feel. It really does. And the colour on top is just, even if you're not a pink person, it's got that very dusty sort of.
Yeah, it's almost a putty colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not in your face pink, is it?
Should have been $89.99, but you're getting a Black Friday price of $67.50. Dare I ask, do I get the needles?
You do.
You do indeed get the needles included.
So we knit this project on a 10. So unlike other projects where we've used a chunkier needle, we're working this on a 10 mil, which is slightly smaller to get that more weighted feel of the fabric.
Yeah, kind of denser fabric.
That's right, yeah.
And beginner project, beginner friendly?
I would put this at an easy.
Yep.
So not a beginner. You need to be somebody who can who's already can cast on, cast off, knit and purl. But that lovely weighted texture is made up of knit and purl stitches. So it's not a difficult stitch pattern to achieve.
No.
But you do need to be able to knit, I would say, to do this one.
It does have this wonderful weighty feel.
It does.
Again, like you say, very comforting, very cosy, and very warm because you've got a lot of air trapped in a bulky yarn, don't you?
Yeah, that's it.
Fab. What are the care instructions for Wool Couture Merino?
So we would always say to hand wash. My personal preference with merino is to not wash unless you really, really need to. Because merino's a natural fibre. It's got natural antibacterial, antifungal properties in there. So my favourite thing, and I've said it before when I've been on here, is get it outside. Put it on the line, give it a good air, unless it's got a stain or something like that.
Sure.
And you can buy mild detergents to hand wash merino with to give it the best care, to keep it looking nice and as it should be.
My husband was told not to wash jeans, but to put them in the freezer.
Yes, yes, I've heard that
which
before.
kills any bacteria, and again would kill if there was any odour.
Yeah, I think we recognise that ourselves, don't we? That we're constantly washing our clothes to keep them clean. But it does, we do it too much. Yeah,
way too much.
Yeah, definitely. I think unless it's got a stain on it, we're better off to preserve fabrics for longer.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I do a lot more spot treating now rather than just washing the whole thing. If there's a little mark somewhere, I treat that.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful
jeans,
though.
Yeah.
Amazing saving as well. Remember, the original price for this was $89.99, I think. $67.50. It's a Black Friday price. You get your 9 balls. You get your 10 mil needles, you get your pattern as well. A nice, easy make, something you could make over the Christmas period maybe, or even before Christmas. I think this is very achievable.
Definitely.
Gorgeous. Right, let's pop that to one side. Now, next up, let's do the Eve blanket. Would you mind grabbing that, please?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, now this is the beginner level, right?
It is, yeah. So this is a beginner kit. So it's a basic knit.
That just invites you to kind of snuggle.
It is really snuggly.
That is beautiful. And those 3 fabulous colours, what do you call those colours?
So we call them natural cream, seal, which is the same as the penguin, and teal.
Oh, those are lovely. And this would be the most amazing blanket to make for a baby.
Yes, definitely.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely. And it feels so soft and squishy. Now, how have you achieved that? Is it the size of the needles?
Yeah, so for this one, we're going back to a bigger needle size. So we're going back to these 15 mils, which is what's giving it that lovely, spongy, like lofty texture.
It's a really good way of putting it.
And the stitch is garter stitch, which is the perfect beginner
knit every stitch.
Yeah, every stitch, every row is knit, knit, knit. So for inside the kit, you're going to get the instructions on how to do this. But if you are a beginner, you're also going to get one of our knitting manuals,
Oh, cool.
which takes you through all the if you've never ever picked up a pair of needles before, this is a project for you.
So you really are recognising that this is
Yes.
an ideal beginner project.
100%, yeah. So as you go through the manual, it's got step-by-step illustrations on how to cast on, how to do a slip knot, how to do the knit stitch, what garter stitch is, and joining in a new ball of yarn. So once you get to a specific stage in the project and you need to add another colour in to get that stripe sequence, it's going to tell you all of that. And this is all supported by our YouTube channel.
Fabulous.
So
How do we find the YouTube?
So just Wool Couture on YouTube. Yep, if you go on the search bar on YouTube, search Wool Couture, it will come up.
You're getting 600 grams of yarn here, aren't you?
Yeah.
2 balls of the seal, 2 balls of natural cream and 2 balls of teal, plus your 15mm wooden needles. Those are gorgeous. And your pattern. Again, you are making a fabulous saving there. $59.99 is the price. What a gorgeous, luxurious blanket to make for yourself or someone very special. Gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. Let's do a cushion next. This is the seed stitch cushion. I'm going to move this away. If you want to grab the cushion, Emma, thank you. So tell me about seed stitch.
So seed stitch is what we also call moss stitch. So it's knit one, purl one, and then the reverse opposite way on the next row. So it's really easy. So again, it's one of those projects where you're not a beginner, but we class this as an easy project. So it's knit one, purl one. So all you need to be able to do is cast on, cast off, knit and purl. And inside the kit, you're not only going to get the yarn, you're going to get the needles, you're going to get the instructions. Your wide-eyed needle, and these lovely faux coconut buttons.
Those are beautiful. And are these working buttonholes or faux?
No, working, yeah.
Working buttonholes.
Oh,
so you're going to learn a little skill?
No.
It's faux.
It's faux.
It's faux. Friend or foe? It's faux.
But I can't see any reason if you're more competent knitter why you couldn't put a buttonhole in there and make it working so you can take your insert out and give it a good hand wash.
Oh, yeah. They're easy, aren't they?
Yeah, that's
cast
it,
off 3 stitches, cast them back on again on the way back.
Yeah.
There's your buttonhole.
Done.
Lovely, yeah. Absolutely lovely. I love the colour combination of the graphite with the coconut buttons.
Yeah.
That is very, very smart. Really stylish project, this.
And one of the things I love most about coconut buttons is you just never get two the same.
Right.
You're always going to get that variation in colour, that variation in texture, and every single one is just beautiful.
Yeah, it's a lovely bit of kind of upcycling, isn't it? What would be a throwaway piece of shell turned into these gorgeous buttons. Yeah, they are lush. Absolutely beautiful. 4 balls of yarn there, 400 grams. You've got the seed stitch on one side or moss stitch. Very, very classy. Make this. And then you've got that lovely garter stitch band. Along what I would use as the front.
Yeah, definitely.
And then those 4 decorative coconut buttons. And again, this would be okay for a beginner.
No, this is I'd put this as an easy, yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Easy project. So someone who's got a little bit of knitting experience.
Yeah, somebody who may have done something similar to the Eve blanket we were looking at before. So you've already cast on, you can cast off and you can knit.
Yeah.
And then the seed stitch cushion comes with a purl stitch as well. So that might be a new skill you want to learn. As always, I recommend if it is a new stitch, go to our YouTube channel because there's nothing like visually seeing a new stitch or a new technique.
Yeah, it's really useful, isn't it, just to see somebody doing it.
Yeah, definitely.
And once you get into it, it's really lovely to do. I love doing moss stitch or seed stitch.
Yeah, it's therapeutic.
And it gives a really firm, textured fabric as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Lovely. Now, next up, we're going to do a snood. I love a snood.
Ooh, yeah. So we've got the pattern there.
I absolutely love the colour of this yarn so much.
It's a really lovely neutral, this, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Unisex, without a doubt.
Definitely, yeah.
What colour is this?
So we call it soft brown.
Soft brown, beautiful.
Yeah, which it really is, a very soft brown.
Yeah.
And it's almost got, like, if you get in there and have a really good look at it, it's almost got, like, flecks of blue, other colours in there that you don't really notice until you look really up close.
Yeah.
It's really lovely.
I agree with you. You can see there, can you see there's like a grey, a blue, a deep chestnut. So is this like different coloured fibres that have then been spun together?
Yeah, yeah.
That creates a colour like, you just can't dye that colour.
No,
it's impossible.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, that is really lovely. And such a gorgeous design as well. You've got that twist.
Yeah.
Could you do it as just a single loop if you preferred?
Yeah.
Because that would also be a lovely variation. And then just, I'm just going to pop it on. I'll be really careful with my mic.
Oh, that looks so cosy.
I love this. I think that is gorgeous. And this has got the knitting manual in. So is this a beginner project?
It is, yeah. So it gets better.
I love that. You get your knitting manual as well. If you wanted to get somebody a really lovely crafty kit for Christmas.
Oh, this is it.
I think this is the one.
Yeah, 100%.
I think this is the one.
So this project uses what we call stocking stitch. So unlike garter stitch where we knit every row, for stocking stitch we knit the right side row, but the next row we purl, and then we alternate knit, purl. And it makes this lovely flat stitch compared to garter stitch. And then, so you're basically knitting a triangle, and the sewing up is what makes the twist.
Oh, okay.
And the way that you construct it together. So that's why we can use it, put it as a beginner stitch. So on the pattern, there's actual instructions showing you exactly how to sew it together, which I think is really helpful.
It's really helpful. I think this is absolutely gorgeous. It's flying into baskets, this one. Really lovely. You get 200 grams of, I mean, the value is amazing, isn't it? You get 200 grams of wool couture, 100% merino yarn. You get your 12 millimetre knitting needles. You get your pattern, you get your wool needle, and you get your knitting guide as well, all for £19.99. That's a fabulous giftable price. Liz from Derbyshire's got in touch. She says, I ordered my Santa hat at 8 a.m. I'm amazed it comes with the needles. I wasn't expecting that either.
Yeah, so much fun.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see them.
But I mean, that's great because you can literally, you could put that into like a brown paper bag, tape the top shut, pop a gorgeous little bow on it and a gift tag, you're ready to go. If you're lucky enough to be one of the first 50 to buy a kit, you'll get the bag as well. You don't even have to think about wrapping this. You get My Bag of Happy, exclusive from Wool Couture, included free. That's the first 50 orders on Wool Couture. So I think it's fair to say that our last customer who just messaged in has got herself a tote bag. Wonderful.
Yeah, that's so exciting.
We're over allocated for this now. If you want this twisted snood kit, you're going to have to be quick. 200 grams in soft brown, needles, pattern, guide. You've even got your wool sewing needle there. Easy knit, a quick knit. You could make this and gift it, or give somebody the gift of knitting, because it's just lovely, a lovely hobby.
Yeah, it's a great one for a family member or a friend who said, oh, I'd love to give up. I'd love to start knitting. I just don't know where to start. Yeah. It's a great gift for somebody who like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you know somebody that needs distracting from their screen.
Yes.
Or from something else, you know. I mean, when you're knitting, it's just so wonderfully absorbing. Yeah. Now, I just need to let you know, I've only got 13 of these kits left. There's more than twice that many in baskets. So if you want the twisted snood, you will need to check out your basket right away, please. Remember, you only pay 1p&p. So if you're still thinking you might buy something else, it's not a problem. Just keep combining your shopping baskets as you go along, and you only pay 1p&p. Don't miss out on this because you've lingered too long. All right, that's the twisted snood. Now, let's stick with garments. Let's do the easy peasy lemon squeezy cardigan.
Oh, this is a nice one.
Now, there's 3 different sizes on this. There's a small, a medium, and a large, extra large. And you get different amounts of yarn depending on which size you go for. Let's start, grab it down. So 7 balls of yarn with the small. at $69.99. We've got the cardigan as well. So 2, 4, 6, 7. So there's your... I mean, look at all that gorgeous squishy yarn. This is an amazing colour.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Called?
It's duck egg, I believe.
Oh, gorgeous. Love that. You get your crochet hook. This is a crocheted cardigan. You get your 15mm crochet hook included. You get your pattern with needle as well included.
For sewing up.
Brilliant. And then this is the cardigan itself. I think we've got a lovely picture, haven't we? Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely lovely. Just take that aside for me.
It's a really super easy construction. So it's made up of squares and then it's sewn together. So this here is the seam that runs across your shoulders and across your back of your neck.
That really is easy peasy.
Yeah. So,
and squares for the sleeves.
For the sleeves as well. Yeah.
Great.
It drapes really lovely. You can see on the model on the shot, it just drapes really nicely.
Gorgeous. It's a really nice length as well.
Yeah, and
Very
I think
nice.
I would probably wear a small, but I'd be tempted to go up to a bigger size. So if you've got that really oversized fit.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This is also, I only ever like to sort of say, you know, like an age for things when I think this would look really, really gorgeous on, you know, like your 15-year-old or your 18-year-old, 20-year-old, or if you're in your 60s, 70s, 80s, it's going to look gorgeous as well.
Yeah,
but
it's quite
crochet's
timeless.
got such a classic look. It's so in as well.
Yeah, so in, and it's a really easy stitch to do as well. It's made up of what is a UK half treble stitch.
Okay.
And it's crocheted horizontally. So you finish your squares and then you turn them to sew them all together.
Oh, perfect.
Really super easy.
Now, Emma, I'm a super basic crocheter, but I've done half treble stitches.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
Really easy.
This is a very, very approachable pattern. Would you class this pattern as an easy?
Yeah, 100%, yeah.
Awesome. Love that. Now, size-wise, so for anybody at home thinking, OK, what size do I need, Stuart? So the small, what sort of size are we coming out at?
So for the small, it's, I would say you are like a UK 8, 10.
8 to 10?
Yeah, so it comes out at an actual 120cm bust.
Is this the small?
Yes.
OK.
Because it's quite an oversized fit.
I was going to say, it's sort of... Yeah.
Yeah.
OK, so small, quite generous then for 8 to 10.
Yeah.
The medium has 8 balls.
Yeah, and that one comes out 10cm bigger, so that one's 130.
Great. What UK size would that be? About
I'd say around a 12.
12 to 14.
Yeah.
That's your 8 balls. $79.99 for that. Same cardigan, just bigger. And then the large, extra large, this is coming out, what, a UK 16, 18?
Yeah, I would say around, but it depends on the fit. Because it's such an oversized fit, you could go with the medium and be a 12. Or like, for instance, I am a 10, but I would go with the medium and have it really oversized.
Yeah.
So I would say the extra large would probably be an 18 to 20. So it's quite a wide range of
really
dress
is.
sizes, yeah.
I've been reliably informed by our director, Ollie, who is the father of teenagers, that they like everything oversized.
Yeah, 100%,
So if you're making for younger, make the biggest size.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's really good advice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour, that. It's really beautiful. It's almost like a sort of soft pistachio, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Like an ice cream. It's
Yeah.
lovely. Absolutely lovely. Right, that's the easy peasy cardigan crochet kit. Large, extra large is on screen right now. $89.99. 9 balls, 900-gram balls. Now, super excited about this. Let's head over to the other desk. Let's talk hot water bottle. Oh, love, love, love this. I tell you what's great about this, Emma. Not only have you brought us the kit to make the hot water bottle cover, you've also got an insert. So we've got the hot water bottle and the pom-pom makers. as a separate add-on.
Yeah.
So let's talk first of all about the kit. Now, for $14.99,
Yep.
2 balls,
Yep.
2 100-gram balls. What is that delicious colour called?
Mustard.
Mustard. I love
And
that.
it's a lovely mustard as well.
It really is. So you get your pattern, complete with stitching needle.
Yep.
You get your knitting guide as well.
I don't
So
think
this
you
is
get that in that. I don't know why it's there.
Oh,
Come
you don't
from
get
nowhere. No, no,
No,
no.
you don't
Because
get
this
that.
is classed as, so we on knitting manuals come with the beginners, whereas this is an easy pattern.
This is an easy one.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Right, so you get your 200 grams of yarn. Do I get my needles?
You do, yeah.
For $14.99?
Yeah, that's right.
Incredible. Okay, well, I just think hot water bottles are brilliant. I
Yeah.
love them. They're comforting as well, not just if you're cold. They can be comforting if you're a bit in pain. They
Yeah.
can really help, can't they?
100%, yeah.
Just very comforting and lovely. That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this tie and the pom-poms.
Yeah, the cord. Yeah, and they're super easy to do. So this is, again, a seed stitch or moss stitch. So it's knit one, purl one. Obviously, the instructions will tell you where to go, where to cast on, where to cast off. It also gives you the instructions on how to make this gorgeous cord. And then the pom-poms. And as you said, we've got the pom-pom makers, which make making pom-poms so much easier.
Oh, exactly. Oh, they are genius.
Yeah.
Now, can I just tell you, a few months ago, my lovely friend Jo and I went to Worthing to visit Erica Knight, knitwear
I know
designer
Erica,
Erica. You know
yeah.
Erica. Went to see her, which was fab. But we went and did a bit of shopping first. And, you know, there's lots of kind of stylish shops. We found knitted like this. They were £65
Wow.
each. And Jo bought one because they were beautiful.
Yeah.
But they were £65. This is $14.99 and you get the fun of making it and you get the needles,
Yeah.
which is bonkers, Emma.
Yeah,
But I
what a
love
beautiful gift.
Oh.
To somebody that they've taken the time to knit you something that's also going to continue to give
Yeah.
you that comfort.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, price-wise, on a pair of wooden needles, you've got to be looking at £7 or £8.
Yes, yeah. Such good value.
It's such good value. It really is.
Yeah.
100% merino, bulky single yarn, beautiful shade of mustard. I think that's amazing. Now, don't forget as well, if you're one of the first 50 customers, I don't know how many customers we've had, so I can't say whether you will or won't. But if you are one of the first 50 customers, as if that wasn't amazing value enough, you're going to get an exclusive Wool Couture My Bag of Happy calico bag.
So nice.
It's just gorgeous. Absolutely love it. What a giftable thing. Now, let me grab the insert pom-pom maker because this is a real good add-in. You're paying $14.99 for your pattern, your yarn and your needles. I really think it's worth getting the actual hot water bottle and the pom-pom makers while you're at it.
Yeah, definitely as well, because this I mean, they are universal, but this one's been specifically designed to fit on this insert, so...
Is that price right? That's amazing. You get your hot water bottle, great. It's this that I can't believe for £10.
Yep.
Amazing. So you can make 4 different sizes of pom-pom.
Yep.
Will you show me how?
Yes, of course.
Love that.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Now, whether you're making a fabric hot water bottle cover, and I'm a fan of those too, quilted, patchwork, knitted crochet, that is a steal.
Yeah, it is.
While
yeah.
we've still got some of these, grab those, won't you? I think that's an absolute
It really is.
steal. Right, let's make a pom-pom.
Right, so I'm going to go with the biggest and I'm going to go with the cream yarn so
Great.
you can see. So when you get your pom-pom makers...
You can come right in the centre. I'm going to move right out your way for you. There we go.
So you've got, they're like 2 circles that sit together and spin. And you've got these little arms that you can pull out like
Got
this.
you.
Now you need to do them together like that. So you've got the 2, they're like little U's or C's. And what you're going to do is take your yarn on one of them and just start. So hold it in place and you're just going to start wrapping it round. You're just going to keep going. Now, obviously, the thicker that you wrap your yarn around the arms of the pom-pom maker, the chunkier and thicker your pom-pom will be. Something you have to keep in mind when you're ordering a kit and using pom-pom makers is not to overdo it on the yarn.
Okay.
You don't want to run out of yarn.
No, knit the hot water bottle cover first.
Yes.
Use your leftover yarn to make your pom-poms.
Yeah, and if you're making two, what
Yep.
I would recommend is weigh your yarn and divide it equally, and then you know exactly how much you've got for
That's
each
a pro
pom-pom.
tip.
Yeah,
That is a pro tip.
definitely. Yeah. So you're just going to keep going round and just making sure you're doing it nice and even. So coming backwards and forwards is what I like to do.
Now, Emma, I remember doing these as a child with cardboard, like rings, like donuts, where you had to pass the yarn through the middle every time. And it's so laborious. I remember taking hours to make one pom-pom.
Yeah.
You'd make one of these in a few minutes, won't you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're literally going to see it come to life before your eyes. So I'm going to wrap it round there. And when I feel like it's chunky enough, you would push it back. I'm just going to do that a little bit more. So what I like to make sure is that when you slot it back in there, the sides are touching, and that's kind of a guide to know that your pom-poms...
Good gauge.
Yeah, a good gauge to know that your pom-pom's thick enough. So just a little bit more, especially in the centre there.
Fabulous.
And then what you're going to do is take your scissors and cut that. I cut it around about in the middle where you feel like it's going to be nice and even. And then you do the other side the exact same. So you hold that there and just keep wrapping.
The hot water bottle insert and pom-pom makers are flying out, absolutely flying out. Our Ollie, director Ollie, said, well, you know, you could buy the hot water bottle, or have the hot water bottle for yourself and give the pom-pom makers to the kids. Lend the pom-pom maker to the kids. Do them together.
Yeah.
You can make animals. You can make things for Easter, Christmas tree decorations, wreaths.
Yeah. Pom-poms are a great way to get the kids involved in crafting because it's safe. You might not want to give younger kids a pair of craft scissors or knitting needles. I know my son is 5 and I wouldn't trust him with a pair of knitting needles.
Oh, you see, my mum gave me a pair of 4mm metal needles at about 3.5.
Oh, wow.
To knit. It was the 1970s, Emma. There was no health and safety.
Well, my little boy's extra clumsy. I definitely wouldn't trust him with a pair of knitting needles.
No, you're right. But it's such a fun thing. And also, you know, let's be honest, kids and quite a few of us adults haven't got masses of patience. So this is a nice, quick craft, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. And you can make, with the kids, you can make garlands.
Yeah.
Get the yarn, make garlands, put it on a piece of string, hang it in the bedroom. They're going to love that.
Love that.
I know my kids would.
So is your 5-year-old interested in what you do? Curious?
No, it's just normal to him. Since he's been born, woolen needles have been everywhere. So it's like, oh, Mum knits. What does Mum do for a living? Oh, she knits.
It'll go in like osmosis.
Yeah.
It'll just absorb it.
Yeah, that's it. And then you're going to do the same on this side. Cut it there like that. And then, as you can see, you've kind of made, you can see your pom-pom almost forming there.
For sure.
And what you're going to do is take your scissors and down the edges where those arms came together, there's like a little groove.
Yes.
And you're going to follow with the scissors. You need a nice pair of sharp scissors. Follow that groove, cutting it like this. And the same on the other side.
Can't believe £10. That's for your hot water bottle and 4 different sizes of pom-pom maker. I do just need to let you know at home, I've only got 13 of these bundles left. It's unbelievable value. I thought the price was a mistake, genuinely, because I've paid way over £10 for 2 pom-pom makers.
Yeah.
2 pom-pom makers cost me about £14. This is 4 different sizes, and plus your hot water bottle.
Yeah, and they're such a handy thing to have in your craft bag.
Well, they're cross-curricular, aren't they?
Yeah, no matter what craft you're doing, you'll come across, you need to make a pom-pom at some point.
Even if I was a furniture maker, I'd manage to squeeze a pom-pom in somewhere.
Yeah, definitely.
So what do you do once you've cut?
Yeah, so I've cut all that up and then I'm going to take a long length of yarn.
Yep.
And then what you're going to do is you're going to thread it. So I've folded mine in half just to give it that extra stability. Because the thing with the merino yarn is it's to get that soft and lofty texture, it's spun quite loosely.
Yes.
So to give it that extra stability, I'm going to do it 2 strands together. And then what you're going to do is thread it through. So where you've cut the pom-pom inside that groove there, I'm going to push my yarn in like that and bring it all the way around, and then I'm going to tie it in a knot. And I'm going to tie it as tightly as possible without breaking my yarn.
Very low single figures left now on the pom-pom maker and hot water bottle. I just think that's a brilliant buy. It's a brilliant buy. Everything in this hour has been an absolutely amazing buy. I've got some gorgeous yarn bundles I'm going to show you in a second as well.
So I've just done a double knot in there, and then
Yep.
I would take it across the other side and do another double knot just to keep it nice and secure. I mean, if you're unsure, you could do it a couple of times if you want to,
Yep.
3 or 4 times even. But just for quickness, I'm going to start to take this off now. So I would leave that long tail there because that's going to be handy for sewing onto your project. So what you're going to then do is open the arms up one at a time because they might be quite stiff. So open those up one at a time on both sides. Hold the centres and pull them apart.
Look, they are so, and look, there's the
That's
pom-pom.
Then you can just give it a little trim.
Yep.
Because there'll be some that are longer than others. So go in there with your really sharp needles, give it a good trim. And then you can add them to your hot water bottle cord at the end.
And also as well, if you bought the Santa hat, either for children or adults, you've got your pom-pom at the end, haven't you?
Yeah,
Grab the
perfect.
pom-pom makers. I've got, just sold out. Well done if you got it.
Oh, wow.
What a bargain. What a bargain. That's brilliant. Emma, thanks for that fab demonstration. I love it. I made the mistake once of doing that on air and saying to the presenter I was working with, these are foolproof. She proved me wrong. Pom-pom makers on their own, $4.99. That's a steal. That's a steal. $4.99. That's an absolute no-brainer. Grab those while you can. Even if you've already bought the insert with pom-pom makers, I'd be getting a second set because everyone's going to be saying, "Ooh, where did you get that from?" You can say, "Look, here we go. It was a £5."
Yeah, such a good value.
Emma, will you come and join me? I just want to do the yarn bundles. These are fab. I've got a bundle of 5 balls of yarn.
Yep.
I've got some different colourways, and you get a free pattern for the twisted snood. Now remember, you need 2 balls of yarn to make the twisted snood. So you've actually got enough yarn here with the pattern to make 2.
Yeah, and add
And
pom-pom.
still have... that would be lush.
Yeah.
That would be lush. Let me just grab those instructions as well. Right, so this is 5 balls. This is ice white.
Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful. Ice white, 34.75. Go on, what have you told me? Wool Couture, Black Friday. Ah, very nice. You certainly are crashing. £26.06. 500 grams of merino. That's bonkers.
Yeah, such good value.
That's amazing. First 50 orders, get a tote bag. Don't forget that. £26.06. And you get the free pattern with your needle still. Uses 2 balls. Grab a pom-pom maker at the same time and add some twisted cord and a couple of pom-poms hanging off.
Yeah.
So stylish. That was a great idea, actually, adding the pom-poms. I like that.
Yeah, you can add
These
the
are
cord
absolutely
around
flying
the. Have you seen those ones where you add the cord around the? I don't know if we've got this snood here. Add the cord around the top,
Or like an I-cord.
and then you can pull it so it's really snuggly and tight.
Gorgeous.
Two
It's gone
pom-poms on the
absolutely
end.
wild for these. If you want these yarn bundles, you're going to have to be super, super quick. You can look online and pick your colours. Now you know the deal. Got all sorts of different colours. I'm going to grab, is it aubergine or deep plum or?
Plum.
Plum. This is a bit of me. Now, we've just got 1 of each colour now, but you're getting 5 in your bundle.
Yep.
This is a bit of me.
Yeah.
And I never thought this colour would suit me. This colour suits me so well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really does. Same price, should be $34.75. This is whopping. This is a whopper.
It's a really rich plum as well, isn't it?
It
really
is.
is.
It's rich, dark, gorgeous, handsome.
It's a colour, like the burgundy plums are really in at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah.
It is that, like, oh, it's just gorgeous.
It's a beautiful colour.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful colour. If you've bought any of the other kits, you might be thinking, Stuart, I bought the kit for the seed stitch cushion. That would be amazing.
Yeah, it would, yeah.
Knitted up.
Yeah, because you could knit, you could knit the grey one, but you've got the pattern.
You've got the pattern.
So you can knit as many as you want after that.
Remember, you get a free pattern for the twisted snood and your needle and 5 balls of 100 grams each, 500 grams in total of the plum 100% merino, absolutely beautiful yarn. I love working with these bulky low twist yarns. They are beautiful to work with. They give such a softness. Right, next colour. Can we do teal, please?
Yes.
5 balls in teal. Now, you might be thinking, actually, Stuart, I would just do a gorgeous garter stitch blanket.
Yeah.
Well, 500 grams is going to make you a decent-sized blanket, isn't
100%,
it?
yeah. On a 15mm needle or...
15mm needle,
Yeah,
for
I would
sure.
say, yeah.
Get 5 balls, £26.06. All of these bundles are flying out. If you want any of these, this is your Black Friday deal and a half, isn't it? As if the pom-pom makers weren't enough.
I know.
Spoiling us, Emma, you really are.
We are.
Right, that's the teal. You pick the next colour.
Oh, my favourite.
Oh, lovely. This
Rose
is
pink.
rose pink. Rose pink. Now, remember, you are getting not 1, not 4, but 500 grams of merino, 100% merino yarn. Merino is incredibly soft, luxurious, squishy. Plus, the way the yarn has been spun makes it even more dreamy.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's got that loose spin on it. It gives it that, like, really lofty. It's just so nice. We almost need you to be able to feel it, to just understand how gorgeous it is.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. And actually, although, do you do the mega bulky? You know, like people do arm knitting.
Yes, yeah, we do.
Yarns
We
like
do,
that?
yeah.
They're hugely in. I think this sort of size of yarn is a lot more usable at home.
Yeah.
You know, those places where you just want a little snuggly, a little scarf, a shawl, something like that. It gives the look, but it's really manageable.
Yeah.
Of course, bigger yarn, bigger needles makes faster projects. So we don't have oodles of time before Christmas.
No.
But there's enough.
Yeah. Especially for this yarn on a 15mm needle, 100%.
Sure.
Yeah.
What's the minimum size of needle I could use for this and the maximum?
Oh, I would say, so like, for instance, the weighted blankets on a 10
Uh-huh.
mil, so I would go there. And then for anything really lofty, you could try a 20.
Fair enough. So between a
Yeah.
10 and a 20.
If you wanted a really open fabric, you could try a 20, yeah.
Perfect. I've got 3 more colours. Navy. I mean, perfect. 5 balls of navy. Should be $34.75. You're going to pay £26.06. That's the navy. I mean, what a... I get it when obscure, not very popular colours go on sale. I get that.
Yeah.
I don't get why ice white, plum, rose pink, teal, navy,
The
charcoal.
classics.
Yeah, the classics.
Yeah.
Brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant deal. That's your navy. 5 balls. Don't forget you also get the twisted snood pattern for £26.06. Don't worry about the speed I'm going. It's just to try and get these in before we finish for the day. This is graphite. Graphite. That is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a lovely classic charcoaly grey, isn't it?
And fabulous for interiors.
100%, yeah.
Blanket, a cushion.
Yeah.
Luscious.
A great colour for somebody who's having a baby.
Excuse me, I agree with you there. Very, very nice.
Yeah.
Actually, do you know what I'm going to suggest you do there? If you were thinking about knitting for a baby, go for 2 bundles. The graphite.
Oh, yeah.
And is this light grey or silver?
Seal.
Seal, this is the seal.
Yeah.
Go for those, or even the cream and...
Oh, the three of them together.
And do stripes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So seal, fabulous. 500 grams, I love that.
Such a lovely colour.
Yeah, beautiful. Well, at £26.06, I think it actually makes it affordable to buy multiples here.
Yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous.
Get those stripe sequences going.
Oh, yeah.
Scarves, cushions, blankets.
Well, also as well, if you think about it, if you buy 2 bundles, that would be £52.12, which is only a bit more than one of the original bundles. You could make 5 twisted snoods. We're talking 100% luxury merino twisted snoods. I reckon if you're a keen knitter, there's time to make 5 snoods before Christmas. Could be your 5 daughters or daughters-in-law, sons-in-law, sons, friends, sisters.
Yeah, and you can, if you're getting multiple colours, you've got a mixture of solid colour, colour blocking, stripes. You can go get really creative with it.
Brilliant. Absolutely.
Especially with the pom-pom makers on top.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Whether you got the bundle with the hot water bottle or you're getting the Have we got any of the pom-pom makers on their own, Ben? I'm obsessed with those pom-pom makers.
Yeah, they're so easy, aren't they? And so much fun.
Oh, I've got 16 left.
Yeah.
£4.99. 33 in baskets, twice as many. 16 left, £4.99. Please check out your baskets there.
You could also make them as tree decorations to put on your Christmas tree.
Totally.
Yeah. Be quite nice.
Really lovely. And because you've got the 4 different sizes, you could do like a medium and a small with a little bit of yarn in between them, almost like a droplet.
Yeah, or 2 cream ones and make it into a snowman.
Love it. Love it. Yeah, we had some felt bundles earlier. You could get yourself a little bit of felt, start decorating them. I'm seeing a lot of gorgeous Christmas crafting going on.
Yeah.
The other thing as well with your merino, your wool couture merino as well, because it's got that bulky, lofty texture to it, you're actually getting a really lovely full pom-pom there, aren't you?
Yeah, you are, yeah. Yeah,
gorgeous.
It gives it that, it fills the space.
Yeah,
if that makes sense. It gives it that fluffy look, doesn't it?
Absolutely brilliant. 10 left of the pom-pom makers. If you're going for any of the bundles of yarn, remember you get 500 grams. Just pick your colour. It is a different SKU number, different item number for each colour, so make sure you pick the right colour. You also get your twisted snood pattern and needle included. No needles in this one, though, for £26.06. Let's do the menu for tomorrow. Thank you so much, Emma.
Oh, thank you for having me.
Gorgeous. It's been gorgeous. Right, tomorrow at 8 a.m, it's Alice Mouse and Friends with Catherine Ross. Previous sellout, and I think there's a Christmas dog, isn't there? Oh, it's coming up later, Doogie Dog. 9 a.m, Christmas Fabrics. At 10 o'clock, it's Doogie Dog with Catherine Ross. At 11 o'clock, it's Woolly Highlands with Delphine Brooks. And at 12 o'clock, it's the Gyro Cutter from